Hey there, it's me, your internet dad. It's my last day of vacation, so I thought I'd play a little more Chrono Trigger on here. So, if you want to come watch and hang out, you're welcome to it. And of course, I'm in voice chat on the New and Different Worlds Discord server. So, if you want to stop into chat there, you're also welcome. So, you see, we get to this, shall we? Where we left off. Okay, good. Where we left off, we're heading into the Tyranno lair for a decisive battle with the Tyranno leader, so we could rescue Isla's co-chieftain dude, Kino, and have some fun. So let's do this. Oh, hey, Kit.
You said hello.
Excellent. Welcome to the chat.
You're already showing off the new emotes in chat.
I noticed. They look quite stunning, I have to say.
Oh, absolutely. I need to be reminded at some point while I'm home to do emotes for my server.
Oh, totally.
Because you can't do them from your phone, apparently.
Right, because they're apparently bigger on mobile.
No, but the PNGs don't load right. When you upload a PNG from a mobile, it transports it into a JPEG with the PNG background.
Oh, so it's got that weird-ass background on it. That makes sense.
Which is so weird, because when I had a certain someone do my logo, they provided me with both a PNG and a JPEG file. And the PNG saved properly, and works as a PNG, except with Discord's uploads.
Interesting.
It's a Discord error.
Thanks, Discord.
Yeah, thanks, Discord. For the same our system, you can't create not to, or 18 plus chats on mobile. You have to go through the desktop.
They're just trying to... it's probably... In their eyes, it's probably some kind of safety thing or something.
It's a difficulty of implementation, from my understanding. They decided it was more difficult to add a switch button to the mobile than the desktop system.
Oh yeah, definitely. Mobile's so much more subject to change on things.
And there was also a iOS iOS regulation. Well, Android couldn't care less, but iOS does.
Nice.
Apple has a wonderful thing against 18 plus content. So any app that allows for 18 plus content isn't accessible.
Right,
Like, for instance, I want you to get GitHub.
Right. Alright, we've saved the Laruba hostages from the dinos. How they're going to get off this pillar in the middle of the lava field, I have no idea, but that's on them. We're just going to continue with our genocide.
Before it rains, since you don't need me up here.
Okay. So are you at work today or are you home today?
Work. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You're doing
the next day's page.
You're doing the afternoon evening shift today, aren't you?
Yeah.
We're about to have a feast, and you're about to be the roast beast. It's the apes. Fighting the reptiles in this game is always weird. Because I want to be mildly offended at the fact that they eat people and that they're like, oh, it's the apes. You guys are filthy apes, yada, yada, yada. But, between Charlton Heston and, humanity in general, it's like, we have been very different in that
Very much so not. Meat is meat.
Right. Isla! Kino, move back! Isla saved Kino.
That's okay. Every Magnus Archive fan just cringed the moment I said that. Meat is meat. Oh, that was a disturbing episode.
Right. Kino, sorry. All Kino's fault. It's okay. Kino take all the rumor person run. But Isla, strong live, weak die. Isla go be strong. Kino go too. Kino no come. Isla die. Kino nu Iokachu. Isla. Food stores. Nicely done. Isla strong, no lose. Kino no. Kino show you something. Follow Kino. Kino gonna have to wait a fucking minute. There's a treasure chest in this jail cell.
Kino's gonna have to wait a minute. We're loot goblins here.
Goddamn right.
It's okay. We're short-staffed today, but it's also getting ready to fucking storm. So I'm hoping I can get a little bit of Darkest Dungeon in.
Nice.
Or maybe some Dragon Age Origin.
You
No,
strong.
we're like stupid fucking short-staffed.
Right. You strong. Kino weak. Kino jealous. Chrono impressed. Kino know the word jealous.
I feel like Kino is some kind of stereotype, but I can't put my name on it.
I don't know. There's a handful of them in this game. I'm a little upset that I forgot to point out that Magus' generals, Ozzy, Slash, and Flea. Ozzy Osbourne, Slash from Guns N' Roses, and Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Nice.
Yeah, I was disappointed I forgot to say something about that. Ooh. Trapdoor to the left, trapdoor to the right. Do we fight the monsters or do we drop them into the pit below?
Drop him in the pit.
Bye-bye.
Into the pit, or the endless pit, the bottomless pit where you'll fall. Bottomless pit doesn't look so bottomless. They're gone!
You're down the pit with you. That's a lot shallower than I thought it was going to be.
That's okay. Between your revelations post-stream last night and this morning, I have a lot of reworking of theories and understanding what to do.
I didn't even tell you the best part about that either.
Oh, no. I don't need that part. I'm more stuck on this whole rewriting Nephilims of title, not a status. Because my understanding was to become a Nephilim was to gain a new level of status, where you got basically a massive power boost that transcended. No, it's a title for people that did transcend.
Do you know what a tulpa is?
Isn't that the monster made up of belief?
Yes, in Buddhist mythology, a tulpa is an idea that has so much thought, faith, and emotion invested behind it, it becomes sapient.
So the Nephilim is both a entity of its own right and a title for an entity.
Well, so the idea here is that a did not realize that was going to get strong when I did that. The idea here is that when someone dies and their people have faith or memory or belief, an emotional investment in their memory, they exist as a memory. If more people have that connection and that investment,
the memory comes rushing.
It becomes a tulpa basically, if more people have that memory. Now, if enough people have enough faith, if more people, like this person is like an icon and they have faith and all of that in there for them, they become a Nephilim. Because a Nephilim is basically like a god unchained. All power, no restriction. But because because there's no restriction, the Nephilim can burn itself out. They can, instead of having like a skill point pool, everything they do is fueled by hit points. And if they're not careful, they can completely burn themselves out.
It just happens to be that they have so many hit points. They're basically gods.
Well, that's
They
basically
consume themselves.
it's that they have so much power. It would take a lot of work for them to burn themselves out. Now, because of Anadia, the gods are afraid of the Nephilim because the Nephilim are equal footing power, if not a little more powerful than gods. The gods are concerned because the Nephilim has no power limiters. So technically a Nephilim, if they were so inclined, could really fuck up the god's day, which has been done in the past.
They're limited in their power to what they can do based on their...
Exactly. So what a lot of gods have done, what gods have done in the past is turn a Nephilim into a deity, which basically is the equivalent of going, okay, we're going to narrow your range of influence down to a specific dimension or theme of power. You know, god of this thing. And by doing so, you have a capacity of faith, and your power now draws from skill points instead of hit points. So you take a bit of a power cut, but you don't have to worry about burning yourself out if you go hog wild.
Are you giving me this? I'm also already ready to use Nephilim.
Well, and
Because now, it's one of those situations where it's a Cthulhu of sorts. It's hard to understand because it's on a level that we can't reach
yeah.
yet.
Yeah. I mean,
But you're not giving me one idea.
In out-of-game terminology, if a character hits level 100, you're too powerful to be just left roaming around. It's the point where the gods come down and go, look,
We gotta do something with you.
We can do this two ways. Either you have to surrender your corporealness, which we will make you if we have to, or you can enter the divine dimensions to become a deity, and then you become an aspect. You're limited by your aspect, but still allowed to exist in the force.
See, this is where it's going to be theoretical. You give me the idea that you could technically utilize a Nephilim's unboundness against them by creating a belief that they are bound. Case in point, something influential could go in saying, "Oh well, this person or this entity is restricted to this," and eventually, because the belief is power, they would become restricted.
Jesus Christ. 1,200 points of damage. Please.
You're God. Oh no, that's... The way you made it sound earlier was like it was a title, that after a certain point, somebody's labeled a Nephilim because they're beyond what they should be.
Well, they are definitely beyond what they should be. It is a state. It is a status. It's just also
It's a status that's so powerful that it's become its own title.
Yeah. You know,
It's a status that has become a title. Because after you've hit that point of the status, there's nothing else to label you.
Well, I mean, the only other thing there really is if you decide to take the power cut into godhood. Which, I mean, you know, lots of people do.
That was my assumption as to the four, after introducing, that was my assumption to the four of the Expanse, is that they were Nephilims become gods. Or they were Nephilims that macerated. Only because we are also the replacement god.
Yeah, it's kind of in the field of the gods have taken Nephilim in and moved them to their side of things. That's how of the deities. That's what happened to Imogen. Is she was a Nephilim and
An all-powerful vampire.
And then she became a god because they were like, you're too powerful to let go. You know? whether or not you're legitimately doing something. If they think you might do something and they're scared of that, then they will come at you preemptively. Because in history of the world in Vanadium, there was a divine war that shattered the world and resulted in the death of two gods. One as a premise of the divine war, the second as the second sacrificed his life to stop the war from continuing.
Dude, that also raises the question of whether that made the demon lords Nephilim, or are they just insanely powerful devils?
Demon lords
Or is it pure depending on the lord?
The demon lords practice the magic. You know, they practice the Mao class.
The Mao.
Yeah, the teachings of the first demon.
What I'm hearing is I'm playing with a big leagues game that I need a lot more power to get through. Either by natural advancement or...
I mean, if that is your goal. If your goal is to play games in that field, yeah, you'll need to go up. You'll need to go up in weight class.
See, my only problem is that I have to play that game as long as Brass is involved in it. Brass seems to have some connection to the crown and the guidance needed to run it.
He's the one who made it.
Yeah. So at least I have to play with at least 1, 2 of the Nephilims. And he seems very interested in sharing his knowledge, be that for whatever purpose he has for it.
It's a amicable coin because it's what Aurelius gets a brain boner over.
And he seems to have some purpose for giving the information to others. Be it by sharing his power with people like Showtime and the Beldam, or by creating other people who are aware of how the world is working. For all I know, he's currently using me as a status to increase belief in himself so that he can challenge the D. Or he's just sitting here, well, you know what, I want to see how this plays out, so we're going to set things in motion and watch what happens, because this is fun. How many sparks can I create before everything else catches fire?
Fair question.
Is he just insanely overconfident that he can do something? Or is he playing a game of chess by creating people that are loyal?
Well, he certainly has his motivations, Machiavellian as they may be.
I'm wondering if he could also just be, genuinely interested in watching things advance, and by creating key individuals to create that advancement.
Here we go. Throw down with the last boss here. At last, the final confrontation. It was but a matter of time. Will it be we reptiles who inherit the earth, or you soft-skinned apes? Strong live, weak die. I'll just fight.
We are remarkably far from the initial, we're summoning the big bad demon guy.
It's true. Hear that lovely voice? You'll soon be hearing more of it than you'd ever wish.
Damn it, the rain's coming. The rain!
Yeah.
No, I am torn on that. Because at one hand, I want to absolutely play with the Nephilims because they seem like a fun thing to get into. On the other hand, I want to run away because it sounds like a horrible fucking idea.
Right, I get that.
As a player, they sound fun. As a character, they sound like a massive pain in the ass.
Damnable red star, fall, why don't you? Stain the earth red. And now we're fighting a goddamn T-Rex with a psychic lizard on its shoulder. Even should it prove our fate to die, we will not relinquish this world to the likes of you. This black tyranny have the honor of wiping you filthy apes from existence forever! Oh, it's like mom and daddy daycare. Drops its defense.
I forgot to look for my brown one.
You know, I'm mildly perturbed by the representation here that all dinosaurs breathe fire.
You mean, you can't prove that they don't.
Well, no, that's the thing, is they do all that, and then there's the part of my brain that's like, so dragons then? And I'm like, there are worse theories.
I mean, up until a handful of years ago, we all believed the dinosaurs were covered in scales. So, until recently, we thought feathers were in modern development.
Right.
And I say modern, as in, since humans were born.
Right.
Now we're finding fur on Tyrannosauruses.
Oh, Templar, I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about you. Templar says that he and his D&D group are about to go fight 4 Tarrasques at level 7.
That's not even possible. Tarrasques are born once at a time.
I know.
Tarrasques go by, what is that? Water horse rules. Only one exists at a time.
Yeah, but...
This is the problem with homebrew worlds. You end up with things like this.
It's D&D, man. It can vary as the players.
Yeah.
But
that's wonderful horror of... That's the horror show that is homebrew. Things like that end up existing.
Yeah, that's just...
Things like... Oh god, that's even worse.
Yeah,
this isn't even this isn't even the final form.
Yeah. Oh man.
There's a bigger bad interest in controlling 4 Tarrasques.
See, I thought it was bad that I was about to get mega flared by a giant T-Rex, but I think I'll take that over 4 Tarrasques in level 7. That's just rude.
Yeah.
Liver.
I take anything over 4 Tarrasques at level 7. I take German ball torture over 4 Tarrasques.
Right? Yeah, no, for real.
I I'd take being pegged 20 times in a row over 4 times at level 20.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, thanks, I hate it. Oh, God, now it's going to continue doing the thing where it just eats people and steals their hit points.
I'd suck the DM off to avoid getting a single Tarrasque at level 20, much less 4. Don't get any ideas now, Ben.
Oh, no, I wasn't going there. I wasn't going there, I was just chuckling because I was sitting there going, is the boy playing this game or is he the DM?
They're smaller than normal, but still undead Tarrasques, supported by an army of the undead as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I stand by thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, do we blame the boy, or do we assume that the boy is a victim?
Boy's a player, okay, he's a victim too.
Okay. The boy is a victim. Tell the
Yeah.
boy I'm sorry, and that I will warn his character.
Exactly.
Give me a reference and I'll make it in stream.
Yeah, please extend to the boy that we will mourn for his impending loss.
We'll immortalize him as one of Aurelius's many wackadoodle cousins.
Oh god, there we go.
He can achieve the same status that Mark has. You are half trapped. That is a terrifying idea in its own right, because that means that somebody had the bright idea to get pegged by the...
Yeah, I was gonna say, your mom is a freak, dog. And I mean, you know, I'm not gonna... You know,
Oh no, yeah, the Tarrasque is his dad. Yep, he's calling him in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kink shame or nothing, I'm just gonna say, I'm impressed by your... You know, that's...
There's Size Queen, and then there's Size Queen.
Yeah, that's like, wow.
That's like Bad Dragon Rex levels of WoW.
For real, though.
Oh. If Izzy's Flex didn't get us demonetized last night, this will.
Right, for real. You know what? Izzy's Flex is now, I think, my favorite replay.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Do I call a certain someone out and die later? Or...
You probably don't want to. It sounds like it's not going to lead to a good time. You know, just saying, man.
I like how Jordan bided his time until he had 1,000 points to drop.
Right? And you just... Oh, yeah, and that nice low play out for it, that was dope.
Oh, so badly. He deserved extra XP for that one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we have a hydrate.
I will hydrate when I am not on the verge of dying.
That's okay. I'm saving my points for, tickets.
Right. That's a
We need
noble...
to come skies around.
Totally.
Because we all want to destroy Sky Psyche for a stream.
Fuck shit, pissed MS in the hole.
We redeemed 5 fucking tickets and Sky suddenly disconnected from the Zoom call.
Yep.
You see, I would love to get the hydrate, but I'm in the middle of walking around and getting rained on. I'm getting hydrated indirectly.
So you're getting your hydration through osmosis. That's respectable.
I also can't clear the hydrate because I'm not on my computer. So,
Sure.
well, I'll deal with that later.
No worries.
Next stream, remind me to clear out all of the quests.
Yeah, I will have to have you do it, definitely.
Last time that I went in there and there were 90 fucking requests. That was insane.
I didn't realize that they accrued like that in the background.
It's only in mod view that you can see it.
Ah, okay. Good luck,
You
Templar.
have to use the computer and you have to go into mod view. Godspeed. Remember, send me obituaries.
Yep, good luck.
Would it be wrong for you to go into the boys' room and just start shaking something?
Nah.
Just start shaking the door mid-fight? Give him a little bit of immersion.
Oh god. It's hilarious, I love it.
You love it because you know damn well that you wouldn't do it if you weren't in the middle of the stream.
No, I might be the one to go do it if I wasn't in the middle of the street. As my son can attest, I do love throwing the fear of the gods into it randomly.
I mean, obviously, you had a 1v1 show.
Yep.
And that's a 1v1 shooting isn't a fun game.
You know, I've never pulled punches on him in game because I know he's smart enough to rebound. You know, he will be the first one to tell you I've never handed him an easy anything because I'm like, you work hard because then you get to feel pride in your victory.
See, I'm still mulling over our conversation from last night about main cast.
Which one?
Our what do we do in downtime? Because I have so much to do in downtime.
Right.
I have a list of chores that need done that would take years of game time.
There we go. One dead dino. Finally, Jesus.
I do love that a few of those tasks can be accomplished much quicker with things that are currently in my possession.
Right. The ability to jump around. No.
Yeah, that's gonna make some of these tasks easier.
Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Listen, primates, let it be known for all time, we reptiles fought proudly to the bitter end.
Also, an underrated ability is my expanded storage. Because, like, there's a lot that I can do with a big storage space.
It's true. Oh shit, here we go. The red star's coming down. First,
The red
a great
star.
fiery stone will crash to the earth. Its flames will soon spread to scorch every corner of the land. Then the chill will begin to creep across the blackened plains, ushering in a long, cruel age of ice and snow. Then a fitting end to our age, indeed. Lavos. What? The meteor that kills the dinosaurs is Lavos falling to Earth in 65 million BC.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah, so the meteor...
Should have known that name was coming back.
Right. So yeah, the meteor that comes to Earth and kills the dinosaurs in 65 million BC is the parasite that breaks the surface and destroys civilization in 1999.
I love how obsessed pre-99 people were with the world ending in 99.
Oh, see. Isla people word. La mean fire, vos mean pig. Isla! Keto!
You know, I think I understood that Templar was trying to call me thirsty.
Hurry! Lavos fall soon.
And I don't know why, I haven't done anything thirsty recently.
Alright, Dactyl. Keto, hurry! Isla, what you do? Come, Azala come. No, this is the will of the earth. Isla, hurry! Azala, Isla, don't forget. Take? What take? Take care of this world. And... fall. Lavos hits ground and the entire Reptite Keep. Oh. The Lavos cry. Jesus. Crater miles across.
Dun, dun.
So Lavos fell to Earth.
I will give it this. Despite all the, infinite number of pop culture references this game has had, it seems to have created a very very convoluted and overarching story.
It's very big. Level's huge. Chrono, fight that? I love that right now we're looking at the side of the impact crater, and our characters are literally just like 5-pixel twinkles.
Are there 5 or pixels? Then they still have a chance.
Exactly. Chrono, we go place Lavos fell. He just arrived here. We might still be able to do something. Let's go. We make our way to the bottom of the blast crater. Fuck, that is a huge-ass crater. Go to the ruins of the Tyranno lair. There's a gate!
You mean to tell me that the gate survived that big-ass bomb?
No, this is a new gate. The impact was so severe it tore a hole in space.
Oh,
Lavos
one of
fast.
those gates.
Deep
I was thinking like an
underground
actual
now.
gate.
No. The gate was opened by Lavos. He's probably the source of all the gates. What wrong, Chrono? Want to fight Lavos? Go here? No? I don't... Fuck it. We'll go through the gate.
I love how many different big bads you've had in this entire game. Like, first we started off, oh, we're just gonna kill this Magi guy. Oh, he's working for this guy back at our time. Oh, he's working for this guy back at this time.
Well, we're not even done yet. We're like halfway through the game now. Marla's like, this is exciting. Chrono, where this place? Oh, you motherfucker. Cat, Jesus.
I have only one question. Is Frog okay?
Yes. Frog, Robo, and Luca stayed behind at the end of time. This gate we've just traveled through, has put us in the middle of the Ice Age. And there's a giant flying mountain chained to a hole in the earth just a little bit north of us. So we traveled
Because it's flying.
We traveled from 65 million BC to 12,000 BC.
I mean, flying mountains are never ominous.
That's just weird. Actually, it's delightful because we're at a place that I think a lot of anybody who follows this, looks into it, is going to love, because we just found a building with 4 offshoots with glowing lights in it called a skyway. Once you step on the teleport pad, you're taken skyward away from the frozen wasteland to the beautiful sunny sides of the flying archipelago of the Kingdom of Magic.
So they're basically at Elysium.
Yeah, miles above the frozen ice wasteland below, there is a flying archipelago of green islands and temperate sun and eternal waterways. The city of Inhasa. Welcome to Inhasa, Zeal's city of dreams. We seek enlightenment within the bliss of sleep. You are not of us, are you? What gave it away? This is the magic kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can be made reality, but nothing in this world comes free. There's always a price to be paid. I love how he disappears ominously after saying that.
Can I not gain points for watching in chat only mode? Hold
So
on. Do I not gain points for watching in chat only mode?
maybe not. You are most unusual visitors. Am I waking, or is this but a continuation of my dream? Regardless of that, I welcome you to Zeal. Her Majesty Queen Zeal rules this magic kingdom. She is without peer in beauty or grace. We owe our prosperity to Her Majesty the Queen. After the king died, she encouraged the development of our kingdom's magical prowess, which has led to great advancements. And then she goes to sleep. The worlds you see with your eyes may well differ completely from the one I see with mine. There are as many different worlds as there are observers. Never assume that only those things which you can see or touch are real. Do you believe in such things as fate? Do you think it possible our lives are predetermined? Well, no, that's ridiculous. Yes, it is, isn't it? We are the masters of our own destinies. Speaking of which, I believe there may be a doorway of destiny in this very place. Truths exist in dreams. The world exists in me. Okay. Yeah, you do that. The city of Kajar, the high seat of magic research, lies on the edge of the western continent. The airship, the Blackbird, is maintained there as well. Oh, a little blue-haired boy with a purple kitten. What a weird kid. What's wrong with him? What wrong? That animal for eats tastes good. Little boy shoves past us and stops. The black wind howls. One among you will shortly perish. What? What's that supposed to mean? Huh? And then the kid runs off. That's fantastic. That's not ominous at all. Chrono, that was kind of creepy. Strange boy. Not a bad boy. I wonder what's within the Northern Shrine. No doubt the key to unlock its seal is held at the palace, but entry there is strictly forbidden in the name of Her Majesty the Queen. The Queen's palace sits at the heart of our kingdom. She watches over all the world from its high vantage point. It's because of that we can sleep our days away in peace. This is a font of recovery. Rest your wearied body and mind within, traveler. Nice.
This is where we find out that Chrono is secretly a reincarnation of Lavos.
Oh, dude, that would be insane. The Queen has sealed away the great elemental weapons and armors forged within the power of the sun in the shrine to the north. You can see its entrance on the northern continent, but no one is allowed inside it now. Oh, nice, and it gives us a nice video pan up there to an ominous blue pyramid that looks vaguely familiar. I am Doreen. Seek the hidden path and open the doors of knowledge each in turn. The door to the northern shrine is sealed by a powerful force. Even we, the enlightened ones, lack the means to open it. Welcome. Have you come to do business? Oh, you just... Well, you know what? I'm not going to turn items down. I need those. If what happened in our last battle is any indication, we're going to need a lot more healing items. I bought 99 potions last time and we used 62 of them. Jesus. Now, I know there's a secret here in the order of how the books are opened. I just can't remember how they are opened. So I can either wait until I get the clue in-game.
Or your wonderful mod over here, just look it up.
Yeah, but I don't like cheating in these. I'll wait. I'll find the secret soon and then I can come back. Go to the land bridge, to the warp point, and teleport down to the frozen earth again. Another skyway. This skyway takes us to the village of Kajar. Nice. This is the magic city of
Did I just hear somebody
Kajar.
join us? Yes, I did. Hey, Jordan.
Hey, Jordan.
Hiya.
We have defeated, to catch you up in the game, we have defeated the Reptites and saved the hostages from Laruba and Isla's village. And we defeated the leader of the Reptites. And then we discovered that Lavos, which is a cave people tribe word for big fire, came to Earth in 65 million BC as the meteor that killed the dinosaurs.
Oh.
So basically, we escaped the Reptite lair, and Lavos hit it and turned it into a miles-wide crater. And by the time we got to the bottom, he had tunneled into the Earth beyond our reach, but his impact had ripped open another time gate, which took us to 16,000 BC, the middle of the Ice Age, where we discovered a building called a Skyway that teleported us via Rainbow Bridge into the flying kingdom of Zeal, which is where the enlightened creators of magic live, floating miles above the frozen surface of the Earth.
Oh yeah.
So, you know. So welcome to
the usual. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I do. I don't gain points unless I'm watching the video.
Rude. Welcome to
I know.
Gujar. We perform research in the magical arts to help further Her Majesty's plans to deliver our kingdom even greater glory. This place sounds like it's run by Abuela. I'm just going to say that now. Your powers differ from ours.
Yes.
It's difficult to describe, but in you I sense a strange kindness.
You just like in the middle of it, you just like run across like a young black-haired, raven-eyed girl just look up at you, all smiles and red dressed and everything, and she says, "I know more than you," and she just walks off. Oh, sorry, that's one of our more pristine students. She is incredible, but her manners are left to be desired. Anais, please, come down from that statue.
Well, we did just meet a little boy with blue hair, walking around with a purple cat, who stopped only long enough to look at our group and say, "The black winds howl. One of you will soon perish." And then he left.
Oh, Luciano. That is...
Yep, we just...
That is...
Hey, boy, how's the Jurassic Park go?
That is,
I was asking the boy how the Jurassic Park went.
Oh, I'll ask him when he comes back. In ancient times...
Are they dead yet?
Possibly. In ancient times, people crafted wondrous weapons and armor by combining shards of a rainbow-colored shell with the Sunstone's power. But now only the Guru of Life knows the art of crafting such things. And even if others did, the Queen has ordered us to abandon use of the sun's power. Ah, such beauteous contentment there is in a newly blossomed bud. Would that I could be a flower. Hey, how's the Jurassic fight going? Kit's asking.
Oh, we're just picking out people because we're going to be fighting an army of shadows and shadow Tarasks.
oh, fun.
At level 7.
No.
Yeah, I know.
What did you do to your DM to piss him off?
Right?
No, you missed it. There are 4 undead Tarasks and an army of undead.
Font of
No.
recovery.
They're level 7.
Book.
Jesus, what did the boy do?
That's the
Also,
Sun
that-
Temple, which you see on the southern sky isle. The Sun Stone, once our primary source of power, was enshrined there. However, the temple was sealed up along with the northern shrine once we turned to our new energy source. The Queen claimed we'd no need for the energy of the tired old sun. So there's our sun, the Sun Palace down there.
I was also gonna say that little boy that you described, that's totally Miguel and Lucifer.
It's a new. Speak to me. Oh, he's a store. Nice. I have platinum armor too, but I need Her Majesty's permission to sell it. Damn, I want platinum armor.
Ooh, that shit cancels out crits, doesn't it?
Probably. We've been seeing a great deal of young Lord Janus lately. Before, he scarcely showed his face, but now he paces quite often, always looking upset. What tempest must rage in young Lord Janus's head? His only friend, other than his sister, is that cat that follows him around. Her Majesty Queen Zeal has 2 children, Lady Shala and young Lord Janus. Lady Shala is an incredible child with extraordinary magical powers. With such a gift, her life must be all ease and luxury.
She will soon change her name to Anais.
No, because Shala's a sweet lady. My, you've
Oh,
got
yeah.
a little aura. You must possess the gift, too. Yours seems very primitive compared to ours, though, you poor thing.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Rude?
right, it's like, rude?
Wow.
How is it that we came to have the powers we do? Why do some possess the gift while others lack it? It is a conundrum. There's the water book. Those lacking magic are known as the earthbound ones. They have always lived beneath the clouds. It's only fitting. After all, they lack our talents.
I am getting elitist vibes on a level that make the Alexandre come across as humble.
This whole kingdom is like Alexandria land, man.
I was saying that, like, they make the Alexandre come off as humble.
Damn it, where is the guy who teaches me the secret to these fucking books? Ah, here we go. The gurus of life, time, and reason dwell in zeal. Their knowledge and skill is without equal. Zeal's progress stems from our new energy source. Its power far surpasses that of the sun's elemental energy. Just wait till you hear about that. I heard a strange prophet has come to the palace. I do not know the details, but I heard he has powers most uncanny. Look! Oh, that capsule's not been complete yet. Too bad, huh? So this is where magical drugs come from. I've been working on fashioning a capsule that will enhance one's magical skill, but my precious products have been disappearing in recent days. It must be that naughty new that took them. They do so love pranks. He's no doubt hidden them all about. How can I work this?
Magic meth. Magic meth. Magic meth.
Exactly. I heard Lady Shala's power far surpasses those of her mother. Then there's her brother, young Lord Janus. He's of royal blood, of course, but he doesn't seem to have the faintest trace of magical ability.
Poor thing.
Know you this, traveler? The Moonstone could be restored to a glorious sunstone if left to bask in the sun's warm light, but such would require eons. None of us will ever witness that gorgeous glow again. A guru once told me the sunstone once held all the nearly infinite energy of our sun. Over time, that energy was slowly depleted and it turned into a lightless moonstone. Ah, here it is. Water summons wind. Wind makes fire dance. There it is. Water summons wind. Water. Water! Summons wind. Wind makes fire dance. Yes! Secret door, baby! Obtained an unidentifiable object. But inside it is a black gemstone. It all began eons ago when man's ancestors stumbled upon a shard of strange red rock. Its power was beyond human comprehension. It cultivated dreams and gave birth to love and hate. Only time will tell how it ends. It sounds a lot like the dreamstone we made the Mammon out of. Anyway, now we have to run back to Inhasa so we can get the secret door there too. Which means we take the sky bridge down and run across the frozen wasteland. Thanks, I hate it. Mostly I'm just like, every member of our party doesn't have any fucking sleeves.
Well, unless you're part of the Noodle Arm Squad, then you're all sleeves.
It's true. You know, I'm a jump over to Luca for now. It's because I feel like she should be having a heyday here. Let's see here. Water. Damn it, that's fire. Wind. Fire. I fucked it up. Damn it.
Yeah. Damn it.
Damn it. I fuggered it up.
Yeah.
Let's try it again. Maybe I don't have to like
Whoopsie whoopsie. Oh well. Whoopsie whoopsie. We did a fucky wucky.
never again.
Wait.
Yes, there we go. Secret door. Give me your treasures. The Mystery of Life, Volume 841, Chapter 26. All life begins and ends with new. This is the undeniable truth because I believe it to be so, at least for the present. Alrighty then. Wake up the sleeping new. The guru of reason is gone. Do you wish to challenge me? Sure, why the fuck not? Alright, prepare yourselves. Oh my god, there's 6 of you! Go to hell! That is rude. You are the worst kind of person.
Don't so great yourself. I'm looking back at a chat where I'm looking at the Mama Alexandra jokes.
Glorious.
Goddamn. To see using cinema tampons made of people who make inflatable emergency wraps. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Some of these are really bad.
I never said they were good.
If this were World War II, she could have his family in the bomb traps. Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible.
I never claimed to be anything but, sir.
Wow. Wowie zowie.
Alright, that's 2 of them down.
By the way, the kitten Izzy faces are absolutely amazing.
Right?
Yeah.
I think I'm missing part of a conversation here.
Oh, so...
Oh, yes.
There was a period where I was, spamming Jordan with, your mama jokes about Mama Alexandre.
I remember this part. It just occurred to me that he's backtracking, like, really far into the conversation.
Shit. And we got
You sent me all the real mama jokes for later use.
Sounds like something I would do. Alright. That
Because
sucked.
of that.
We got violently murdered. So, I'm gonna pause for a minute. I said I'm going to pause for a minute. And I will be right back.
As per usual.
Groovy, don't let me stop you.
Jordan is in team. Brass is gathering soldiers.
Say what?
I didn't say I'm speculating. I'm not fully developing the team yet. I'm just saying, or rather I was stating, that Aurelius is in a time where you can just look over and down the street there is someone with incredible power. and that can make for a viable candidate to be part of this quote-unquote army. It's not like how way back when you had to travel to the ends of the earth to find a mystical swordsman who could slice through a mountain perfectly.
Well, you know.
And exactly. And now it's like, hey, go talk to that guy. I want you to be friends with him. I want you to get to know this person. Have this full-on agenda. I mean, for fuck's sake, you have Aurelius is friends with a man who's impervious to harm, a woman who's able to manipulate people's emotions. Ark.
There's a lot of power floating around there.
Yeah. And how long is good? He's already told you who to avoid when it comes to the great families. But he's also made it clear where it's just avoid the great families.
Well, that's fucker.
Except for this one. And he's pointing to Alejandro.
God damn it. Steam locked me out, so I can't play the Darkest Dungeon.
Why'd it lock you out?
I don't know, it kicks me off now. I can't load any of my Steam games because you can only play Steam games when you have access to Steam.
That's dumb.
Well, change your password thing.
Yeah.
It's not that it locked me out, I don't have internet to log in. I don't have the internet to log in, so it's throwing a fit.
Okay, I get you.
I don't have Microsoft Word in order to work on Mount Word things.
Someone was asking, I was just talking to a friend of mine and we were discussing the importance of knowing languages for characters. And just talking about how oh yeah, well, it's important for a character to understand multiple languages because God knows what it is that you're able to say under someone's breath or in front of someone's face and they'll not understand you. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. And that got me thinking where it's just Alejandro probably is probably a bit of a polyglot, but not impressively so where it's of course, I'm an Alexandre, I know 16 languages. No. Crap, no. But I could see, Alejandro knowing, English, Spanish, and Silbo, which is, a language that's native to the Canary Islands. Which I think would be funny. Just imagine, Alejandro whistling at people and expecting him to know what to say.
Why would he know a language native to the
Canary Islands are part of Spain.
Oh, okay. I got you. I was just it didn't equal out in my head. I was confused.
That's okay.
I would have failed geography if not for that. If not for the Animaniacs, United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
Honestly, I love geometry. Not geometry. Jesus Christ. I love geography.
Ooh, drugs.
Solely because of
more drugs.
Drugs. No. Solely because of flags. I like flags.
Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. I also found out the reason why there are no purple flags in any of the nations.
Why? That is interesting. Why is that? I've never thought about it, but that is an interesting point.
The reason as to why there's no purple in any of the flags is because during the time of national sovereignty, when nations were building their own identities, flying up banners and everything.
Sure.
Of course they want to pick colors and everything, but at the time that their own specific ideologies were being formed, they also had to they could only use materials that were easily accessible. For example, blue, you just grow some indigo. Red, you can get from clay. Yellow, you can get from spices and stuff, and like you stain it that way.
Right.
But to get purple during those times was a very, very rare pigment. You had to get it from the sea, like from the sea snails in the Mediterranean Sea, and you had to get like hundreds of pounds of these sea snails, and then they had to grind them down. And even then, after all that process, you would just get like this small itty bitty vial
Oh wow.
of purple
That
dye.
makes sense. That totally makes sense.
Yeah, which is why purple was considered a royal color, because only those who were royal can afford it. There was even a Caesar whose wife basically she wanted a purple shawl, but when the merchant told the Caesar the price of the shawl, he flat out refused to pay for it because it would empty their coffers.
Alright guys, I need an opinion real quick. Do we go to the Blackbird landing strip and check out the mysterious flying machine? Or do we go through the caves up to the palace where Queen Zeal and the others reside?
I say make royalty wait and check out the Blackbird.
Kit?
It's a palace, so.
What did you say?
I did palace.
He said the palace.
Oh. Okay, fine. We're torn. Odds, Jordan, evens, Kit. Odds. Okay. Going to the Blackbird. Ominous fucking music. And guards with sticks. Why are you here? All is well with the Blackbird, I presume? Oh. She's fully operational, Lord Dalton. Of course she is, you blundering idiot. Were she not, we'd all be in trouble. You! What are you doing there? Those clothes. You must be the ones the prophet said would come to interfere. I think I shall watch for the time being and see how he plays his hand. Not that I suspect he'll tip his cards so easily. Ha! The fuck was that all about? Alrighty then. So, we don't get to go into the Blackbird, so up to the palace then.
Dang.
More warp pillars of light.
Oh, but yeah, too expensive. The purple dye is way too expensive to put on any flag, so ergo, no nations use the color purple. And if they do,
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, and let me see. And if they do, it's only for like small, very small, subtle accent marks.
Jesus, more ominous fucking music. This is the Queen's Palace and the center of the Magic Kingdom of Zeal. Which is to say, this is the center of the universe.
Presumptuous.
Right? Beings that are born of dreams must always return to them in the end. But at times, people's dreams and prayers call upon the power of Lavos and are made reality. I wonder how the Guru of Life is doing. What are we supposed to do without him? Humans, I tell you. I want to be with the wind, Masa. Oh, you will someday, if you try hard enough. Our big sister Doreen went to Inhasa again. Yeah, she likes to dream. I like the wind better than dreams. Whoosh! So these two people guarding the stairway are the beings who become the Mazzamune layer. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Not gonna let us pass, but it's okay. The Queen's two children, Lady Shala and Lord Janus, get along so well. If only young Lord Janus would open up to others. That pendant of yours, it looks like Lady Shala's, but it doesn't glow like hers.
Wow, just embarrassing more, why don't you?
Well, the pendant we have is the pendant that Marla was wearing in the beginning. So, that's interesting. The portal to the Ocean Palace is in Her Majesty's audience chamber. Mind you, it hasn't been completed yet. The source of our energy rests deep below the sea. Once its exact location is determined, we begin construction of the Ocean Palace. So they're building a palace to get closer to Lavos. Because their whole society is run by extracting energy from him. So I guess that means magic comes from Lavos. Or at least theirs does.
That's wild.
That wandering prophet is amazing. Every prophecy to escape his lips has come to pass. It's as though he already knows the events to come. Unnerving, is it not?
And that you're the wandering prophet.
Pat! My, what strange clothes. You must be travelers from afar. Use the font of recovery if you'd like to recuperate. Do you like plants, traveler? Yeah. Oh, I love them too. But the queen ordered me to burn this tiny sapling I received from the Guru of Life.
Yoink!
He said it was a special tree, with powers to restore the earth. Oh, what shall I do? Do we tell her to burn it, or grow it in secret?
Grow it.
Definitely grow it. You're right. Queen's orders though they may be, it wouldn't do to burn a gift from the Guru of Life. Very well then, I'll care for it somewhere safe and secret. Someday, it just may help someone else who loves the earth and trees.
Wait, where'd it go? Porson's just giggling in the background like,
Yeah. Even Balthazar, who designed the Blackbird and the Ocean Palace, has vanished. How strange the three gurus who guided Zeal to its present glory have all disappeared at once. They say that Gaspar, the Guru of Time, continues his work on some deserted island. He strives to make a time egg or some such nonsense, but no one has seen him for years. This way leads to the Mammon Machine chamber. Mammon Machine. That doesn't sound fucking ominous. The Queen must have borne a great deal of pain and sorrow in silence. Progress requires equal sacrifice. Much must have been given to allow Zeal to attain the glory it now knows. This way will take you to the bedchambers. Bedchambers, you say?
Oh.
There's in fact a bed here. Lady Shala's pendant was made from the same red stone as the Mammon Machine. When she prays to the device, the pendant glows with unearthly light.
So is it not Dreamstone, or?
Oh yeah, no, it's Dreamstone. Oh, Shala. Oh, Janus, you've returned. Is something wrong? The black winds. You feel the foreboding too? Oh, don't worry, it'll be alright. Here, keep this close. What is it? It's an amulet containing my prayers. If something should happen, it will keep you safe. I wish that I could remain with you always, but Mother has other plans. That's not her mother.
What the fuck?
That's not her mother. She looks like her, but she's not the same inside. Even still, forgive me, Janus.
What was I say? Like,
I gotta get close to the mic for the next one. Pardons, Your Highness. The Queen requests your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. Very well. Well then, Janus, I must be on my way. Oh, who might you be? Forgive me, my lady, but we must hurry. If we're late, I fear I'll be... well, you know the Queen. Of course, my apologies. Go talk to Janus again. Go away. So rude.
Wow. Okay, fine, I will. I'm gonna go make pizza.
I'm gonna go make my own magical kingdom with gambling and hookers. You know what? Forget the Magic Kingdom.
No, just like, I'm going to make my own Magic Kingdom. With giant, beefy, 7-foot tall men. And blackjack. You know what? Forget the Magic Kingdom.
Listen to me. The Earth is alive and always has been. She changes slowly, so you never see it. From flatlands into mountains, from mountains into seas. A way may someday open even for the forbidden shrine in the north, or to the Sun Temple. But it could take untold years. This way leads to the Queen's audience chamber. Well, we're gonna go check out the Mammon Machine first. Because something tells me the Queen's gonna be a bad time. prophet's aura is clouded with hatred and sorrow. If he does not free himself of those emotions, he'll destroy himself and those he loves along with him. Beyond lies the Mammon Machine chamber. You can feel the glorious energy of lava surging from it. The Mammon Machine? You came to see it? I guess. I thought as much. Can you feel the flow of the mighty Lavos' power? Oh, it brings tears to my eyes. Oh, this is just creepy. This is the font of Zeal's power, the Mammon Machine. It draws and magnifies the limitless power of Lavos. Operating the Mammon Machine requires magic powerful enough to regulate the energy the machine extracts. Excepting the gurus, Lady Shala is the only one with such power. The 3 gurus constructed the Mammon Machine from a reddish stone that had been kept in the royal treasury for generations. The Guru of Life, Melchor, was in charge of the plans and conducted a great deal of research on the nature of Lavos. But now, well, I'm sure you know the rest. Melchor, we've heard that name before. Melchor, the Guru of Life, opposed the Queen's plans and disappeared shortly thereafter. It pains me to consider some conspiracy may be at work, but it is terribly suspicious. When the Mammon Machine was finished, the Queen became a different person almost overnight. A much colder one. Just between us, I heard that any who oppose her, and not just the Earthbound ones, vanish and are never heard from again. If the Mammon Machine is moved to the Ocean Palace, we can extract even more energy from Lavos. The dream of eternal life will be made possible. Oh, Almighty Queen, our kingdom will reign for all eternity! Come on, I can... Weird. The Mammon Machine looks like a very angry, tentacular man. Thanks, I hate it. Been everywhere? I do believe so. Okay. I guess that means it's time to go talk to the Queen. Alrighty then. This can't go wrong. This can't go wrong.
No! It's
It's
fine.
fine. Everything's fine. Shala going up to
There is
a
no
door.
war in Boxing Say.
Shala just walked up to one of those doors we've seen in the future with the crest on it, held up her necklace, and the door disappeared. Or it opened, I guess. Her Majesty said she had business at the Ocean Palace. None may pass until her return. Your pendant looks identical to Lady Shala's. I heard that when Lady Shala communes with the Mammon Machine, her pendant glows with a strange light. That door cannot be opened from the outside, save with a pendant, a powerful magic key like Lady Shala's pendant. Interesting. So now we have to go to the Mammon Machine and commune with it. Yep, we hold up Shala's pendant and it glows with a ominous red light. Fantastic. Thanks, I hate it. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing could go wrong, right?
There is no war in Boxing Say.
There is no war in the Ocean Palace.
There is no demon in the Mammon Machine.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the pendant works. No door can bar the way of scientific progress. What trial awaits us next? A throne room with Shala, this ominous cloaked figure, and the guy we saw at the Blackbird. Who are you? How did you get in here? Your Majesty, these are the bringers of disaster of whom I spoke. Indeed, they and the gurus alike, how dare you outlanders attempt to oppose me? Fools, one and all, Dalton seize them! Yes, Your Majesty.
Cloaked figure is the Magnus.
Say what?
Cloaked figure turns out to be the Magnus.
Interesting.
We'll all circle back.
Oh, hi. Dalton's summoned something. Oh, crap. had something called the golem on us. Fuck! It hits really hard.
That doesn't look familiar at all.
Oh, Jesus. And it, oh my god, its attacks are just continuous. Jesus. Fear not. I won't kill you. Not immediately, that is. I'll allow you to sample every type of pain and fear imaginable first. By the time we're through, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. What a delicious diversion. Awesome. Oh, and we're in some kind of weird floaty prison deal. And here comes Janice and Shala. Idiots. What will you do, Shala? Let us help them. I don't think it'll be of any use, and you'll be in trouble if you let them escape. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. And they just might be able to rescue Melchior. Shala lets us out of the prison cell. Are you alright? Quickly, you must flee the palace.
I have one question.
Say what?
Why is it always a floaty magic light prison cell in sci-fi? Why can't it ever just be like, you know, a normal prison bar? It's always some floaty magic device.
Because it's the future, man. You know?
Yeah, but I mean, in a world of airtight locks and super strong magic space stores, we just, like, assume that tractor beams are gonna work.
I mean, we're assuming if we're that far into the future, they must work. Everything else does. See, and if you can, please free the Guru of Life. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing my mother's plan. Please, you must help him. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Your meddling tires me. It seems I'll need to put an end to you here. No, you mustn't. Don't. Meow! Very well. I'll spare their lives. But in return, you will cooperate with me, Shala. Now show me how did you came here. Take him back down to the gate. So you came through here. Now, Shala, once I throw them in, you will seal the portal shut. No, you can't make me. You will obey me. Their lives are at stake. Very well. The prophet throws us through the gates. And Shala locks it in a pyramid that looks a lot like that other pyramid. Please forgive me. We get thrown back to 65 million DC into the impact crater. And that portal is frozen in a pyramid. The prophet could have just as easily killed us. Where hath Magus gone? I will not allow him to escape until he has answered for the past. Wait, the crest on that sealed door, we've seen it elsewhere, haven't we? Yep. Back in the past. We may find our way back to that area yet. Let's get cracking. Now is a period of great power gaining in this game, because now we've reached a point where we can open those strange doors in the past. and we can start opening those black boxes we've seen all over the place. Nice. Nice. Oh, Jordan's gone.
He's been gone.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he left. I just figured he was being quiet. Alright, time to go to the Mystic Mountains. And go to the end of reality. Go to the end of time, and then we can drop into the future and start traveling backwards, collecting those doors and other entrances.
You know, I'll give it this, for being the vast forward future where they have tractor beams, the world still looks like it's in a good condition.
Well, the Magic Kingdom is, you know, like 12,000 BC, so it's only a very isolated pocket of the future. There we go. We'll take Isla so we can go talk to Specchio about her and see if she gets magic. Hey there, sweetheart! Unfortunately, you were born before magic existed, so casting spells is right out. But if it's any consolation, you seem to have plenty of other assets. Fantastic. Yes, Robot. Alright, we're gonna have to take the smart party, I think. We're gonna travel back in time.
I love how you have this, like, hub of all the gates now. That's
Right.
not ominous.
Well, it's very
Totally not creepy that you can travel.
It's very convenient, really. Hey, Johnny. Let's fight our way across. We could use some more tech points. Oh, a bunch of slobbering mutants. Fantastic. Later, blood. Oh, good. There's even treasure here we can collect. Sounds. Spoopies. Looker, thank you. Ooh. Ooh! Yay! We learned our first, or no, not our first, our second triple kick. Awesome. Let's use it. Triple tech, ring of fire, baby. Nice. Oh, 1,200 damage. Nice.
Proceed to spam the triple tech through the rest of the game.
Well, we're gonna get a lot more for all the different party combinations we can get, which is dope. The only problem with it is it centers on Robo because he grabs Chrono by the ankles and spins him the fuck around like a centrifuge. Which is awesome.
I mean, I'm not seeing the problem.
Well, I'm not either. It's just a matter of Robo not being close enough to hit the guys with it sometimes. That is the only
The
problem.
layout is kind of randomly assigned, if I can see.
Yeah. Let's see here. Didn't I see a crest door over here, I think? Apparently not here. Apparently it's at the other one.
Yeah, I think it was at the very first dome.
Alright. Well, we'll head there next.
You know, if the lightning and the dark clouds are going to stick around, it can at least actually rain.
Robo Dick Punch for 213 points of damage. Nice.
Just hurt, man.
Oh no, spectacular! Swoop, look out for Marla. Marla needs to get ice too. This is going to be a lot of the next series of the game here. It's just going around swapping people out and helping them develop their techs. So that we can unlock all the double and triple techs. Ice tackle! Bye-bye. That is one thing that's nice about this. If we're going to have to go backwards and fight a bunch of stuff, kill a bunch of stuff and all that, at least we're
Always
doing
fun.
it. Well, at least we're doing it after a point where we've leveled up enough where it's pretty straightforward. You know, it's just like a quick AoE and everybody's dead, and then we moved on. Ooh, that one survived. No, you didn't survive that. Alright. We are now back at the first dome. There's the door. The pendant begins to glow. Oh, 2 treasure chests. Obtained golden stud. Obtained high ether. I see. Obtained drugs. So let's see here. The golden stud. Wow. Reduce MP consumption by 75%. Nice.
Beautiful.
That's pretty dope. Whoever becomes our dedicated spellcaster will benefit from that. And in the meantime, drugs! Oh. Now there's people in other domes with potted plants now. Ooh. And there's a door here, too. Next to the portal where we first came in. Ooh, more treasure. What do we get? Obtain alluring top, high ether, and workman's wallet. The wallet, yes.
Wonderful.
The wallet turns XP into gold.
Oh, I forgot about that.
So, hey there, Foxgloves. Thank you for the hydrate. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. So once we've maxed our levels out, we're no longer worried about that. We can equip that, and it'll turn into extra dough, which is convenient.
I don't know how I feel about giving up XP for other things.
Well, that's why I said it's good for after we've maxed our level. You know what I mean? Because right now, yeah, I wish I understood why this keeps happening.
I'm so mad about Steam.
Oh yeah, because it locked you out?
Yeah, that's just so stupid. I mean, I paid for the fucking game. Why can I not play it offline?
Yeah, Steam does that. They are kind of garbo like that sometimes. Good to know the future hasn't changed and the octopus enemies still target Marla.
I mean, are you complaining?
No. I'm just saying, you know, consistency is consistency.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Thunder?
That's some weird ass thunder.
I didn't hear it or anything, I was just guessing.
Oh, I got what you did in the game. That weird light ball thing.
Oh, I used Lightning 2. Lightning 2. Which is a Chrono's area of effect lightning spell. You're talking about this, right?
Hold on. The stream's catching up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's Lightning 2. That's Chrono got that. You get the initial initial elemental spell, which is a single target, and then you get the follow-up elemental spell, which is hits all enemies. And then after that, you get your ultimate elemental doom spell, or your big elemental spell. Marley gets like a big cure. Chrono gets oh god, I can't remember what it's called. It's called like Illumination or something. But it's basically like Spear of Annihilation, Thunder Edition. traveling back in time. We're supposed to go here through the sewers to the southern continent. Eek! Outsiders! Better report to Crawley. Oh! There was a bridge here. I saw it. I swear. Rabbit. What? It got up and walked away? Rabbit. Don't you lie to me. There's nothing here at all. Rabbit. But it's true. Rabbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram. Rabbit. So there's some means to make bridges. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Egg ooze, delightful. I was gonna say, it looks like a nasty fetid egg, and it's called an egg ooze, so I was right apparently. Amazing. Ooh, Marla learned haste. Nice. You know, it occurs to me that since a speed boost is so, like... Oh my god, that's disgusting. You know... Oh, that's right, she gets that. Damn. Ooh, that's gonna be fun later. $600, thank you. You know, I was gonna be like, hey, let's give Robo or Isla the triple I. This place is a tad on the spooky side. Just because it kicks her evade up to like 50 something.
Nope. Bye.
There's a diary here. The final entry reads as follows. I'm through. I can't take any more of this. The fishermen attack if I make the slightest noise. If I knew things would be like this, I'd have taken the guillotine any day of the week. Think I'll go out with a good loud scream, see how the soggy freaks like that. That's dark. I love it. Oh, there's a kitty.
Fishmen? Fishmen? What fishmen?
Oh, you didn't see the fishmen?
I did not see the fishmen.
Here. Kitty!
I think I'm gonna have to go back and watch these on YouTube.
Fuck it, why am I hiding? Why am I hiding from these assholes? I'm so far ahead of them in level. Don Drago, huh? Bunch of bubble blowing sissies. Cheese. You know, I always thought it was interesting that... Oh, look, save point! I always thought it was interesting that of all the people in the game, the one who gets the steal ability is Isla. Because she doesn't seem at all thievy.
I mean...
The idea is that because she's so primitive that she doesn't understand or what property is.
I mean, that's very possible. But mostly where I think that's awesome is that Marla has an ability called Allure, where she does a wink and an ass tap. Like she swats her own ass and wiggles it at the enemy to confuse them.
They could have been stood to be swapped.
Well, and so she has that, and Isla gets Isla gets the steal ability, which the steal ability is technically charm. What it is she looks alluring, and enemies throw items at her.
So what you're saying is this game is made by Sims for Sims.
Yes. So there's that, which is humorous to me. And Isla and oh, hold on. Looks like you just have to press the switch, and the bridge will extend across. Rabbit. So switch it on already. Rabbit. Rabbit. Can't reach it, Rabbit. And you call yourself a frog, Rabbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Rabbit. But Isla and Marl get a sexy dance-esque duo unit where they wiggle their butts and all that jazz at bad guys, and it's like a group charm steal.
Tisk tisk.
There's 3 of them, and they're almost here. Rotting through the sewers like they own the place, eh? Must have a death wish. We'll teach them a little respect. Yes, we will. Just let them come through here and they'll be chopped liver, pulverized. Won't even know what to call it when we're done. Lucas like, oh god, they're here. Run away. Huh? I'll shoot a goop. Ow! That was extremely annoying. Oh my god! That's extremely effective. Oh, nice. Killed him in one go. I was worried for a minute because he reduced Chrono to 1 hit point, but I think it's just because he had to reduce your opponent to 1 hit point attack.
I think it's possible. They kind of false swipe.
Yeah. Because I panicked for a second, because I'm like, everything here's, like, we got this, it's no problem, and then he's like, blam, reduce Chrono to 1 hit point. I'm like, we might have fucked up. Soon we're going to get to start absolutely manipulating the perceptual concept of paradox for our own selfish benefit. We're going to be able to empty chests in like the future and travel back in time and open them again and get stuff from that era too. Please do not disturb my slumber. Councils don't work, but there's a door. Appendage against the wall. Huh? You who have opened the door. I am Balthazar, the Guru of Reason, formerly of the Kingdom of Zeal. I was cast into this era by a great disaster which befell our land. Much to my surprise, I have learned that the creature Lavos was not a product of our age. Far from it. It seems that the being felled from the sky in a bygone age, burrowing deep into the planet's core. There he began to feed upon its energy, growing ever stronger. Lavos' form was revealed briefly when he was summoned forth by a mighty wizard by the name of Magus in the year 600. In the year 1999, Lavos emerged to claim the surface. Now he has taken the place I've named Death Peak as his nest, as it may well be. His miniature spawn now flow from the mountaintop, an avalanche of death. Lavos is a parasite of gargantuan proportions, whose host is the planet itself. Trapped here, I am endeavored to continue my study and observation of Lavos, but I believe the end draws near. Maintaining one's sanity is an endeavor in and of itself in an age such as this. An endeavor I fear may be futile. So before my mind is lost forever, I have decided to leave these records of my knowledge behind, along with my greatest invention. Ever did I long to return home and toil endlessly in search of a way. But as I neared the completion of my research, so did I near the end of my days. I have grown old and frail. And so I leave it in your hands, you who have opened the way. Take hold the reins of time and let all the people of this planet's past and future join as one. Then, and only then, you just may be able to stop Lavos. You have little chance of success, but even a little chance is still a chance. You who have opened the door, the fate of the world is in your hands. Open now the final door, and claim what awaits you, my last and greatest work, the Wings of Time. And it begins to glow. And we get a time machine. This must be the invention mentioned in his recordings, the Wings of Time. Oh, what this thing? I feel like we're gonna need Luca here for this.
Iowa, sweetheart, we just told you where that thing was.
Whoa! The new comes in pushing the cockpit section. Scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Precious, isn't he? Anyway, there's something I need to explain, namely how to transcend time. Press X to display the time gauge. Select the era you wish to visit. Ah, yes. Falls asleep. Dude? Before you go, why don't you give a name to my time machine? I'm just gonna leave it with the name it has. It's called the Epic right now.
Oh.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Hey!
We
Jordan.
just got a time machine.
Call it. No, wait, no, we're trying to keep this PG. Never mind!
We have to disembark it because for some reason Luca's glitched out and she's like hanging out to the side. She is still doing it. Alrighty then. Take off. Alright.
3, 2, 1, up. Okay.
Here we go. Yay, FMV. I like that Chrono is sitting here not old enough to drive, somehow knows how to operate this time machine.
Scared me.
It makes me happy.
Oh.
We're all right, aren't we? Even in my time, we did not have vehicles capable of time travel. I'm just glad to see you got into the cockpit, Luca. The Epic is capable of this. Disembark. Nice. We get a little landing strip at the end of time for the ship. Old man, hey! Interesting. So he actually completed his Wings of Time. And at the cost of his own life, no less. Why not put those wings to good use and pay a visit to the ancient magic kingdom? Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on Time's road. Board the Epic. Now we're going to do something worthy of Aurelius.
Boy.
We're going to start looting. We're going to start looting the time stream of all of its precious treasures we couldn't get beforehand.
But when Aurelius does it, it's excavating.
I'm not wrong, though, am I?
No, you're not.
Alright then.
No, I'm just.
I mean, to be fair, what Aurelius does, or the only difference between grave robbing and archaeology is about, 500. Oh my god! Jesus fuck!
Thunder?
No, a bolt of lightning just struck the woods next to my job!
Do we need to get Amber to bring you a change of shorts?
Probably no. Oh, but it's dry lightning too, so fuck that shit.
Right.
Alejandro's slowly putting away his card.
Sounds like something he'd do.
I mean, it's pretty on brand.
Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm sending this to you and you two in Discord DMs, cause what the fuck?
Okay.
Do it. Wait, don't do it. Okay, now
Jesus, Jordan.
do it.
Not yet. Okay, now.
Just whoa!
Jordan's like,
I
no,
love to have
dude.
Discord every now and then won't let me send something, but then if I stop trying to send it and resend it, it'll cut it down to the right size.
I just love that Jordan's like, don't do it! Okay, now do it. But do it slowly. Sensually.
Make me have to sit down.
Oh, perfect timing! Obtain Tabin's suit. Another great invention. Oh shit, that's Krug's voice.
And my suit, though.
Oh, just in time. Another great invention just completed. The ultimate in defense for my beautiful daughter.
Why do I want him to call me his beautiful daughter?
Wow, that is a huge defense jump. Damn. From 100 to 25.
There you go. It's sent. Look at your DMs.
From 100 to 125. Gee, Hosaka.
Why? Caitlin, you're gross.
The hell?
I also love that Jordan never confirmed nor denied that his next character will be an Australian femboy.
I mean, fucking Starting Night. I can't find me restrict floor Bounces on your didgeridoo. Like croaking, like, what's this, Arrow?
God.
Welcome to Australia. Now make like the Great Barrier Reef and go down under only.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Dude, I don't think they have Wendy's in I don't think they have Wendy's in Australia.
Hold on, I know somebody that lives in Sydney. Let me ask.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Or We could just Google like equivalent Australian equivalent of Wendy's. I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on.
Wow. Go Melcher. What do you got? Anything that boosts anything around here? No. Good stuff though. No weird magical boxes in your basements.
I'll let you know whenever my Australian friend answers.
Australia has Wendy's Milk Bar.
They have a what?
It's called a Wendy's Milk Bar. It's for ice cream, thick shakes, and sundaes.
And
So
But
it's
not a
not an
single-
actual Wendy's, it's just
But
called a
not,
Wendy's.
but not a single outpost of the American burger chain. Interesting.
Okay.
hey, cool. We get to go check out the Blue Pyramid. Since now we have a means to open said things. The pendant begins to glow. Shiny, shiny. All the music from the Relics of the King of Reveal and all that are so deeply heartbreaking sounding.
I mean, that's kind of the theme with all of these ancient magic kingdoms. They get destroyed by their own core power.
Right. The seal is broken. I will give you a treasure crafted by the Guru of Reason himself. To your right is a weapon which will enhance your strength. To your left is a protective gear which will guard your life. Think well and choose whichever you need the most. 13,000 years was a very long time. Balthazar, I go to you now. And he just fades out. God, that's sad. Alright, so do we want the weapon or the armor?
Just spent all that time waiting. Oh
Yep.
man. Weapon.
Kit, weapon? Weapon or armor?
Weapon.
Alright.
Always weapon.
Obtained the swallow. Or no.
I mean,
Damn, son!
I don't. I won't get us demonetized.
Oh my god.
Holy cow!
It kicks us up from 104 to 145. And it redlines our speed. Damn, son!
I mean,
Holy crap.
come on.
No,
We
I
love you.
get you. I get you.
We-
Damn it. Oh, look, there's our time machine.
See, this is where we find out that the big bad boss has an auto kill weapon that only is prevented by the armor.
Right? We're like, crap.
Shut up.
Should have
Kit.
gotten the armor.
Shut up, Kit.
Should
You
have
said
had
the
a
same.
The entire
Shit.
theme of this game was that power and weapons don't fix things, and you needed to
Exactly.
take the armor in order to win the game.
Lies. Yes, I do.
We didn't learn. We learned too late.
I learned right on
I could not be the
time.
one saying these kind of existential wise guy things. All of my characters are designed to kick ass and take names later. I just noticed we can't hear Jordan on the stream.
Jordan, talk. Jordan?
Fitness Grand Pacer Test is a multi-level.
Are we not hearing you guys?
I mean,
We can hear me, and every now and then we can hear Jordan, but if somebody else is talking, it cuts Jordan out.
Weird.
Like, it's filtering him as background noise.
Weird.
So if there's a... So, like, if there's a second voice, like, if he talks while I'm talking, he gets filtered out.
Well, that's no bueno.
I noticed it because he was talking over me while I was talking about existential crises.
Okay. By the way, that stove is racist as hell.
That's terrible. What the hell?
To be fair, he is coming in very distorted and muffled in Discord, so it could be that it's filtering it because he's so distorted. It's picking up as a background.
I mean, I guess that's possible.
Oh. No, I'm sad.
Black treasure chest. This box has been handed down for generations. Should you
Well,
somehow
I mean,
manage
Jordan,
to
if you'd buy a better mic,
welcome
you wouldn't
to
have
the
these problems.
contest.
Buy a better mic and fix it.
Ooh, cool. We got a blue vest.
It's a good thing that's blue. If it were green, I would die. Thank you, Ben.
Who's the true sin? Mayor's Manor.
Yeah, if he's on, I can hear him perfectly fine on the stream. If not, he's filtered.
We need to get you a microphone, Jordan.
Yeah. I know a lot of things.
I mean, your sound has always been a little distorted because you don't use because you're not using a cardioid mic like the rest of, like everybody except Kit does. But Kit's voice also comes in kind of distorted because of that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if I'm not using my big gaming headset, I get distorted really bad. Like right now, with my AirPods, I work pretty well. But I'm being distorted by internet connection.
I mean, I'm using my Audio Technica headphones. I thought they would go pretty well.
Audio Technica is horrible.
Oh, sweet. There's two of these ones here.
I tell you what, you use a laptop, right?
Yeah.
Go to GameStop, take like $50, and buy a pair of Rig 400X.
Or, I have a microphone that I don't use anymore. I can send it to you with your dice roller, and then you just need to make sure that you have a pair of headphones to route your sound through.
My Rig, it works both on my Xbox and my PC. It used to work on my phone, but because I have video jack.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Ben.
Yeah, no worries. I don't use it. I gave it to the boy for a while, and then he got a better... when we got him a gaming laptop, we got him a gaming headset. And bows and pretty lace, so I can look and feel. Nice. Magic ring.
Oh, that reminds me.
You know, Ben, I do have a question.
I have to
You've had these wonderful ideas for everyone's dice rollers, but I haven't heard what your idea for Aurelius's is.
I'm still working on Aurelius's. Aurelius's is difficult.
Because his entire thing is artifacts, so any artifact he gets is liable to be a roller.
Well, as I'm working with, it's like, no treasure chest here. Like,
label as a steep sale.
well, it's like Malcolm's is going to be a vial of the Murachimo medicine. Because his character's a Murachimo kid and he's obsessed with what they did to people. And Sky's is going to be medicine because her power comes from the fact that she got some weird virus and almost died as a kid.
Yeah, but I wonder how Malcolm would react to King Joey Tro as another
that the more we learn about Sarah and Malcolm, the better Cecil fits with them. Because, like,
How?
see, I can just foresee if Malcolm ever runs into the Fontaine Healthcare, having a complete breakdown. Because, like, how long have they been there? How much could they have helped?
I'm just thinking about like how he would react meeting Joey.
Well, I mean, I'm sure he's met other Marichimo kids.
Yeah, but has he met Marichimo kids that young? Is the question.
Oh, that's a
So
because Joey's pretty much.
I was just gonna say, here's an interesting thing for the game here, because now we have the time machine. This is where we start to find all of the interesting side quests and stuff that create changes in the future that are not part of the main storyline, but have huge significant after effects.
Then, for the love of God, find all 99 acorns.
I don't know if this is where your thought process was going, or Jordan, but Joey is direct proof that Marichimo did not disband, because he is younger than the known trials.
There's also more proof than that too on the horizon. But anyway, here we go. For example, Fiona, the chick with the farm, or at the forest. My husband Marco's finally home from the war. I'm so relieved.
Oh, is that the lady with the legs?
No, this is the lady who her and her husband were gonna try and grow a forest in that desert. And in the future, it's just open desert. Don't worry, my love. We won't be parted again. Well, what we've noticed here is there is now a great sucking wormhole in the desert that was not here before.
Dang on.
This actually, amusingly enough, starts a side quest that, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the side quest because it's one of the best ones, and it gives you so much about Luca and Robo and their relationship in this game.
See, I do have one other thought that I absolutely love. Cecil and Sarah would be one of the better partners. Because they both focus on healing and fixing the mind and body.
You have. Oh, it's a chest!
Oh, finally!
What does the Lapis do?
Lapis heals your entire party like 200 hit points.
Oh, damn.
Oh god, I forgot how strong the enemies are here. I might not be ready to do this side quest.
I mean, you have a sword that does 145 damage.
Yeah, it didn't do a lot. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Oh no!
These things have like 1,000 hit points.
It's hard to do the triple kill.
Yep.
Oh, you can't do the triple skull, you don't have Luca and Bruno.
I know. Fuck shit, pissed him, I said in the hole.
And you found that Lapis.
glad I saved right outside this place. Because, oh my
Yeah,
God.
good call.
I don't think we're ready for this side quest. Oh God. Yeah, no, we're not. We're nowhere near ready for this place. Oh my God. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank God.
Oh shit.
Jordan, are you watching the stream taking down their price for tickets?
What? What?
Jordan,
What?
are you watching the stream so you can get points for tickets?
I am.
That's okay, it keeps cheating me out of points.
Where are you
What do you think about it?
points?
Because if I only watch you in the miniature viewer, it doesn't count towards watching it for points.
Oh, well, I'm not cheating you out of points. Thank God.
I said it keeps.
I got about 19K saved up.
30? Oh my God. Jesus. Nice. Nice. Oh. So that was
Which I can say I noticed last night too.
Oop, you got more office. That's good.
Well, so what I've noticed is that was incredibly difficult. Holy crap. But we got a whole ton of tech points and XP.
Yeah.
It's a great trade-off. You keep almost dying in order to get plenty of XP, or do you back
Come
off,
back later when
heal
we're
up
like,
a bit?
better equipped for this shit. Oh my God. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back later. We're not ready for this. Oh my God.
Are we quickly realizing that we chose the wrong item whenever it came down to weapon or armor?
Maybe. Shut up. That's not helping. Alright, let's see here. Alright. So we've got End of Time, Future, Cataclysm, Present Day, Middle Ages, Antiquity, and Prehistory. So End of Time doesn't have anything for us. We've got the items from the future. The Cataclysm is just the fast track to fight Lavos. Because the game's like, oh fuck, if you want to go fight the big final boss, you can go whenever you want. You may not survive, but you can.
No.
Exactly. We've done all the stuff in the Middle Ages, so I guess now it's time to go back to Antiquity. And, circumvent the
Oh! Okay. I'm not going to tell you that because that's important information. But I had to know.
What did you look up in the game's future?
No, I looked up the sword versus armor thing.
Okay.
I wanted to know if it was actually an important choice. Apparently it is.
Delightful.
But not for the reason you think.
We did make the right choice. Awesome.
Oh, look at that.
No.
I will not confirm nor deny if you made the right choice. Let me just say, only one of those items can be picked up later.
Let's see here. This is Algeti, the village of the Earthbound. We Earthbound ones were banished from Zeal because we are possessed of no magical talents. Here, leave it to the Alexandria to be like, no magic? Get out of my town, this is Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills. That's where you wanna be. Look, it's not my fault that they deserve to be here.
2 steps forward and 2 steps back. I think
That's
he's
actually-
learning, and then he says shit like that.
I know. You think he's finally learning his lesson. And then he
Hey,
says some weird
hey, this is the alternate timeline where Alejandro would say shit like that, okay? We're not currently playing, this is all alternate timeline stuff. So fuck off. No, but I don't know. Just oh man. No, that's my favorite. Where it's just like the first thing he says, like to Dempsey says, "Now, Al, what's the most important thing? No
Having magic?
killing no killing anyone. That's right. Now, even if they deserve it.
Alejandro, I swear to God.
That's why Alejandro keeps Aurelius around.
It's a training, it's a training mantra. It's a training mantra. Just like every time, every time Aurelius does something, he's just like, remember your promise. Remember your promise.
No. He keeps Aurelius around because Aurelius didn't make that promise. It's just like, Dempsey said I cannot kill anyone. Aurelius, you didn't tell Dempsey you wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, we did talk about that, didn't we? I said, I'm not going to kill you. He is.
I'm not going to kill you. Loading or shotgun in background.
No, I just love the TikTok audio where it's just like Aurelius going like, I am the mastermind, he's my apprentice, and Alejandro just like turning around and everything just gets dark. You're only still alive because I made a promise.
Templar yesterday was like, or was it Templar or Luna yesterday? They was sitting there. You can't leave evidence, otherwise people are gonna notice.
That was Templar.
Have you missed Have you missed how my powers work?
I mean, it's true, you know.
I mean, like, if you want to talk about people that are fit to dispose of bodies, there is no one in this party more fit than Alejandro and Aurelius.
Yeah, actually, Alejandro is more the. I wonder what we're going to have in the cafeteria today. Do they only have chocolate or vanilla pudding? Oh, maybe they have banana or butterscotch or tapioca. Focus, Alejandro! You gotta get rid of the body.
There we go.
No,
Expensive.
2 a.m. in the freaking morning and Aurelius is knocking on Alejandro's door. Do you want to hide a body? Come on, we can't delay.
I can see it, though. Many inhabitants of this land were taken to build the Ocean Palace, and none were ever seen again.
Acceptable losses. I'm sorry, that came out so fluidly.
The Queen has installed the Mammon Machine in the Ocean Palace in an attempt to absorb Lavos' energy, but is there not peril in such a thing? The Guru of Life said as much, but it only led her to imprison him upon the Mountain of Woe. I fear there's little we can do. The Guru of Life.
The Mountain of Woe? You mean that floating mountain was important?
Right? Who'd have thought? The Guru of Life
Who'd have thought
said
that
that
trained
young
up-
Lord Janus possessed power within him, exceeding even that of Lady Shala. But then the Queen lost her mind, and the young Lord grew to hate that power and all the suffering it caused Lady Shala. Now he hides it, denies it, and shuts it from his thoughts. Poor kid.
Wait, you mean the chained up flying mountain was important? And so is the depressed prince walking around giving terrible omens?
Right?
No.
Oh, here's Jordan's
No one
character.
saw this coming.
Here's Jordan's character.
When will Lady Shala come and play with us again?
Don't sound like that. Shut up.
The three gurus and Lady Shala are near the only ones who do not treat us as inferior.
Oh, we're going to have to fix that as Alejandro pulls out a whip. Get back to work!
The Lucky's Den is dangerous. You shouldn't play around there.
Would you like to rest here for the night? Oh, thank you. A free inn. Look at that! The people who aren't the Alexandres let people use the inn for free.
And sick of you too.
In times past,
Sick.
the enlightened ones and we earthbound ones lived as one. The Guru of Life voiced opposition to the Queen's plan, and so he was banished to the Mountain of Woe. Whoa!
I'm gonna say that. Whoa!
This tunnel connects to a mud beast den, and beyond the mouth of the den, lies the great chain that anchors the Mountain of Woe to the earth. Good times.
Oh, Ben, I was talking to a friend of mine about Borzin, and I had some thoughts of what his abilities would actually be.
You mean you're coming up with more opportunities for me to kill him?
Well, to be fair, you do that with all of our characters.
But I enjoy it with yours.
Yeah, that's deeply concerning. Where it's like, so, one power that I thought was maybe having him be like Schrodinger's help me out. Schrodinger's satyr.
Oh god.
Where it's like, you know how the Fae can slip in and out of like the material plane, like through the corner of people's eyes and everything?
Right.
So I feel like it would be fun if Borzin had the ability to teleport, but only while being unobserved. Where just imagine where it's just like Borzin's just like, oh man, this is rad. But hey, I'm hungry, so I'm just gonna go in your pantry really quick. Like, Borzin, get out of there! Like, you open the door and he's gone. Like, what the? Borzin? Borzin? And he's right behind him, just like going. Like, he crawls out of the pantry, like, oh, this is where you keep the good cookies. Awesome.
Alright, it's official. Mud beasts suck. Every
Well,
time
let's
you
get
hit
my
them, they
piece.
get stronger. They're like fracture.
Rain started.
The rain
Oh, it's
started?
finally raining?
Yes.
Yeah, no, getting through there.
Oh yeah, that came from us earlier, so sorry.
I was amused to find that we've reached the point of spells where now Marla can create little giant chunks of ice for Isla to throw at people.
That's awesome.
Ben, I have an idea on how to deal with Borson.
What the fuck, kid?
Speak.
If he plays Borson, I'll just play Gallus.
Oh god.
Who
No.
is Gallus?
No. Not because it's not tempting.
Who is Gallus?
Gallus is Zero's evil side, remember?
He never,
Oh no.
Gallus is Zero's Mal name. The goat's annoying. What do you mean the goat's annoying? Blast finger. Boom. Oh fuck.
oh my god, he on X Games mode.
Alright, second ability I thought for Borzin, and this was a good one, where my friend coined it the term Breath of Bacchus, where anything that Borzin ingests, he could release a breath fog that gives off the same effect of what he ingested.
Interesting.
So if he drinks
what you're saying
a
is-
spirit, a beer. No,
what you're saying
let me
is,
finish. No,
he has-
no, let me finish. Let me finish. Before you do the thing you do.
So he's got death breath.
No, that was you.
He has a super burp. That's about it. That's the easiest way to explain it. Super burping.
I do not know what this means. I go how for meaning to me. The green guy looks so shocked.
Oh, nice.
Also, wasn't Bacchus one of the wings?
Bacchus.
You're thinking of Boreas.
So just imagine, imagine he's just like, look man, I'm not trying to ruin the mood, but you're getting really wild, so I'm gonna need you to chill. Like, I'm not eating one of your shrooms. Alright, then take a whiff. Take a what?
So what you're saying is you have a character who can force intoxication on people. That's only
Yes.
slightly date rapey.
That's very dangerous.
It is a servant of Pan. What did you expect?
Again, you're pushing much more into Dionysus than Pan territory there.
Yeah.
But then again, there are some very unknown parts of Dionysus' character that is absolutely terrifying. For instance, he has a perchance from turning people into snakes.
Yeah, he does that.
He also intends to like making people crazy.
Yeah, he does that too. I mean,
he was the
He
god
called
of
it-
madness before he was the god of fear.
just like to quote the Orion experience, where Barzan just take it away like, I'm feeling dubious, you're looking glamorous, let's get mischievous, and Pollyanna, let's fun and women and wonderful vices. Welcome to the cult of what's that word again?
Just
See, I can't
Yeah.
understand anything he's singing.
Just because your character sings a pop culture song does not make it his quote.
No, I said to quote the Orion experience. Welcome to the cult of... God, what's his human name again? Oh, heck.
To be fair, if I was gonna pick one of the Greek gods to think of power after, I can think of much better ones than Dionysus. And much less known ones. Well, not so much less known, less respected. You could take Tyrannos. You could take Thanatos. Both of whom have some remarkable powers. And I just gave myself an idea for a character.
Oh no. Okay.
He's
Monsters
just like a giant deer
defeated.
man.
Come on.
Ben, was that a no at me finding or deciding or having an idea for a character?
Say what?
Was that a no at me having an idea for a character?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it only because of the context I had the idea in, or is it because of something else?
No, it's the
Yes.
context.
It's purely because I name dropped Thanatos right before that, isn't it?
Well, yeah, pretty much. You're like, let's go with esoteric Greek gods and see who we can piss off with this one. It's like, dude. Oh, yay, it's these guys.
No, you remember I thought about that Revenant character?
Right.
Give him a couple other abilities and call him Psychopomp instead.
Kill it before it runs away, goddammit. Yes! The floating island is full of creatures called rubble that are extremely hard to hit, but if you manage to kill them, you get 1,000 XP and 100 tech points.
Nice.
Beautiful.
It's just a matter of hitting them.
I'm still not quite sure what the difference between XP and tech points are.
Well, XP is leveling up, tech points are what you have to accrue to gain abilities.
Ah. Why are the birds carrying dragon heads?
That's not dragon heads, they're imps.
They look like dragon heads.
It's because you're watching it on the tiny screen of your phone.
But now they don't look like the dragon heads. Now they kind of look like butts with dragon heads.
Well, all the imp people have like butt cleft heads, so I mean, I get that.
I never got around to finishing Howard the Duck yesterday, Ben. I passed out before I could.
That's okay, no worries.
Predictably.
I just like that I figured out how I could send access to movies on my server to you guys so that we could watch them together.
Without or suffering through Discord's weird watch together system.
Yeah.
Although
if I upgraded my Plex server, though, I could do the watch-through system with that. I could just make users for people.
It'd be like a family movie night.
Oh, I just accidentally directly at lightning.
Ooh, it's another one. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it.
Love it. Yeah, because like...
I just have to look at the sky right as a giant bolt of lightning hit.
Nice.
I can't see anymore.
It's like right here for Isla. If I get 76 more tech points, she'll learn Charm. And then I can get her and Marla to do their twin tech. Because they have a very Alejandro-inspired twin tech, where they shake their ass and dance alluringly at enemies until the enemies throw them items. You were so
lost my earbud.
there.
Has Alejandro done that? One.
Are you telling me that you wouldn't give Alejandro an alluring dance to make people his ally?
No.
Alright then. Sweet, another one.
Just a dance for Dempsey, that's all.
See, I hate these damn things because the first thing they do as soon as you open the battle is they have this area effect that prevents you from using techs or items. So literally all you can do is just physically maul them.
Huh.
Isla learned Charm, Marla leveled up, Marla learned Ice 2, learned Twin Charm Dual Tech. Fuck, yes.
Nice.
Learned Iceberg Toss as well. Fantastic. I'm gonna use those right away.
Oh.
These dumb bastards. Twin Charm. On you. Begin sexy dancing. You. Okay, get it yourself.
Damn.
I got an item called a Heavy Hand, which I think is a weapon for Roba. Now, Iceberg Toss. Here we go.
Oh my god!
Reject it.
I'm reading the fucking wiki for this game, right? And people are talking about the choice between Swallow or the armor. apparently the armor's a helmet, and then people are going, wait, you're gonna swallow for a helm? Did I read that right?
God damn it. Fucking nerds.
Hey Ben, here's the real question. Are you gonna do the New Game Plus?
I don't know. I thought about it, but I really want to beat this so that I can move on to the sequel. So I have not decided yet.
That whole decision seems to be very divisive in the community.
What?
The whole swallow versus helmet decision seems to be very divisive.
Well, I'm sure. Oh, okay. Save point. That's not ominous.
I'm gonna hop off out of here, guys. I gotta get ready for my clinic tomorrow.
Alright. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And remember, whatever you do, whatever you do, don't
Immediately
Don't
use chat.
disconnect.
Just don't, and then, oh, he's cut off, so we can't tell you.
We love Jordan. He's only a little respectful. I love how all these little creatures turn around so that you can hit them on the ass.
Right? They're like, spank my booty. Well, you know, they are on the mountain of woe. They're probably desperate for any kind of stimulation.
I mean, this is fair.
Oh, a barrier sphere. That can't be bad at all. Switch over to Luca so that we can work up Antipode 2. Because that's going to be handy. Oh, yes, and I should be able to get our triple tech as well. Nice.
What, do they shake their ass while you smack people or upside the head?
No, I traded Isle out of the party.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, I've got the fire, ice, and lightning users. I have the 3 primary elements.
Is it triple attack?
Yes, Delta Force, hell yeah.
Delta Force. Because there's no more generic names.
Hush you. Stop making fun of my game that was made before you were fucking born.
Like the entire point of being older than the game is that I can make fun of it or dumber things.
Yeah, I know. Here you
For
go.
instance, I can sit here and mock the
Delta
mild
Force.
them that built the game.
Delta Force.
Oh my god, I think we just crashed the screen. Oh, nope, there it is. The stream's back.
1,300 points of damage apiece. Thank you very much.
Oh Jesus Christ, 1,700 damage.
I know, right?
So why would you ever use anything except the triple attacks?
Well, that's the thing, you know, it's the biggest, most devastating thing. It's like, sweet, thank you. Well, yes, I will use this now. How did you know?
I like how they just casually walked on the screen from the direction you just walked in, but they chose now to ambush you.
Here, Antipode 2. Freeze you in a giant glacier and then fucking boil you alive. 1,000 points of damage. Alright, let's swap.
How did they survive Delta Force is the real question.
They abandoned the birds before they immolated. I saw the blast coming and went, "God, that shit!" and bailed. Yay!
I just want to appreciate this one thing about this game. They did something a lot of games don't like to do. They purposely designed for every single party type.
Yep. They also did.
You can't say that about a lot of games.
No, Chrono Trigger friendly, nice. Fire Sword 2, sweet. That's another. I don't want to say it because I don't want to spoil anything. But they have also done another thing that I think they're fairly unique in doing in RPGs.
Is it stop you to have a combat or encounter every 10 seconds?
No, I'm actually really glad they don't just do random encounters. I do random encounters.
Yeah, but I mean, you just walk through this area and it's dragging you back here for an encounter.
Well, you know, the bad guys are like trying to ambush us and shit because we're all up in their place. And you know, they're watching us. You know what they're doing is they're going, we'll let Terry and the other guys go first because they'll, you know, like they'll wear the guys out and then they won't be ready for us. They just don't see the part where we stop to binge drink healing potions and ethers. They're not going to attack us till we go up that chain, so. 800 points of damage with the critical sword strike. That was glorious. Getting a lot of barrier spheres. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Yeah, it's always a little. I've noticed they've given you a couple lapis too, and that's kind of worrisome.
Yeah. Unconfused Luca, please. Fuck it, we'll just start wailing on things. They're just gonna sit here and heal each other. Lightning Rod. Okay, well that's concerning. Ow. Luca, for fuck's sake. Fuck it, let's frenzy. Nice. $500 points of damage for a jumping strike from Frog. I'll take that. Mind if I do? Nice. nice Delta Storm instead of Delta Strike. Perfect timing. Nice water and glacial freeze. Ice sword 2 and frost arch. Nice. Ooh, a time hat. Nice. Character cannot be stopped or slowed. That's great. But we're going to put that on Marla so that she can continue to heal us as needed.
I swear, I swear, every time you walk up on one of those chests, it looks like it's open to me.
Right. Oh, hey, look! More drugs!
We love drugs!
Remember, kids, don't do drugs unless they permanently boost your stats. Oh, that's not ominous.
Yay, magic capsule.
The Guru of Life's trapped in there. It fades away before our eyes. Hi. Holy crap.
Doer of Light a Dragon? Oh my god, he is. I'm beginning to think or realize why nobody's all-star came to talk to him.
Right?
Why did nobody believe you when you look like a giant fucking demon?
Oh, Jesus.
I think it's time to hit him with the triple bin.
Oh, we're dead. He killed us before we could do anything. Holy shit.
Oh dear god.
Gee,
Yeah, I'm still not caught up.
God damn.
Oh. Oh my god, you literally have not gotten a single move in.
Yeah, no, he just straight up murder faced us. We got one round of, like... Fucking hey. We got one round of using items in, and then we all died. Holy shit. We're gonna have to kill one of those hands real quick. Jesus. Come on. Nice. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Holy crap. Good lord. Okay. Alright. Maybe we need to go into this. Let's go into this a little tankier. We have found where the Guru of Life is imprisoned. Chrono, look! Tears his arm off and hits him with it. Sweet! Okay. That's progress.
My fucking god. Okay, so Ben,
Yo.
ever since Jordan left, I want you to guess how many channel points I've earned.
How many?
A measly 15.
Wow.
Mind you, I've been on the stream the entire time.
Wow.
What the hell is this shit?
I killed one of his arms so he can't double fist attack us anymore. Oh god, but he grows the back.
I like how it tells me I don't have a subscriber badge, but I am subscribed to this channel.
Huh. There we go. We took off both his arms and he is very surprised. Okay, nice. As soon as we took that one arm out, we broke his system. Good now. I can see you.
Beautiful.
God,
I was testing the badges. I was changing the ground badges and changing them.
nice. He's so surprised about what's happening. He's like, me fail English? That impossible. Shit, I missed his arm.
I love how basic this open mouth design is. It just kind of looks like this giant surprise face. Oh no, the arm's back.
Hallelujah. Oh, nice, we get Boogie. Fantastic. And we get back, and we freed the Guru of Life, I think it is.
Oh, so the giant demon wasn't the group.
Holy shit, it's Melchor. Sir Melchor? Indeed, I am none other. But how do you know my name? I do not believe we've met. More pressingly, what of the Queen in the Ocean Palace? Do you know what has happened? I see. The Queen's mind has already eroded to that extent. It seems the more energy the Mammon Machine absorbs, the further the Queen descends into madness. The immortal Lavos is overtaking her soul from within his slumber beneath the waves. We must flee.
I love how I was trying to give this Cthulhu design by putting Lavos under the ocean. and made him come from space, but like, it's not working. He doesn't feel Cthulhu-y.
Come, make haste! Elder, the mountain of woe! Mama, the mountain's falling! Oh god, these people are under the mountain. Oh god, I feel so bad for them.
Why is it floating up? Oh, nope, that one goes down.
Lavos sleeps deep underground, consuming the energy of this planet. Brought so near, the Mammon Machine could very well awaken him. That's terrible. We must hurry before it is too late. Elder, Lady Shala's here. What? Shala? Lady Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Oh, do not degrade yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are not puppets of Lavos. Such a filthy place. Melchior, when the mountain fell, I knew I would find you here. But is it safe for you to leave the palace? Whether it is safe or not no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is complete. And all is lost. Not all. Without me, the Mammon Machine is no more than a vessel. I will not activate that evil thing again. I've kept the skyway open. Please, you must stop my lady mother. My dear. Dalton, it would be quite inconvenient if you fail to activate the machine. Dalton, leave her alone. The fossil speaks. Be silent. Oh, shit! You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. Cause any trouble in your life is, well, I will bear no responsibilities. Shala! Blap! Backhand the kid. None of the Queen's brats know their place, do they? Oh, let's not be hasty. I'd be more than happy to take the life of this little pearl. I do not fear the Queen. Shall we be on our way, Shala dear? Your mother's waiting. Old man okay? I am alright.
Well, go fuck yourself too, Shalom.
We must rescue Shala, or there will be terrible consequences. There's no hope of rescuing her, not even for you, Melchior. If the Queen's plan comes to fruition, there's no hope for life as we know it. You would go and stop her? Crow's like, fuck yeah. My partners, you risk your life for us time and time again. We do not even know your names. You have already helped us. Now we are returning the favor. Whatever are you talking about? Chrono, go now! Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same red stone as the Mammon Machine. With it, you should be able to destroy the thing for good. Obtained ruby knife. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Did he just give you back Masamune? Your own sword?
No, he gave us something called the ruby knife.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that popped up as soon as I said it.
That would be hilarious, though.
Like, I don't have to tell you this, but I already own this.
It's like, fuck this, I'm out. Alright, let's see here. Use this shelter. Oh, shit, because we just found one big nasty bastard. That was so good. As soon as I broke his hands, it was like, oh, thank God.
It's almost like you have a magical device that can fly, and yet you're still walking everywhere.
Well, our time machine can't travel linearly. It can only travel across the same point in time.
But yet you're shown flying it.
I know, right?
You're still showed flying it like a spaceship. But then you're told, oh, well, it can't move through actual space. It just moves through time.
I can't tell you
Like-
how many times I was irritated by that. In the game, I cannot. But that's okay. It's alright, they'll find a way.
I like how you have to keep doing this kind of teleporting up and down thing in order to travel.
Right.
Like, was this really easier than building yourself a tiny little bridge to get where you need to go?
It probably made them feel spiffy because they were like, look at us, we're traveling through beams of light like gods.
Like, wouldn't it have been easier to just put in a staircase, people? Why do you need the weird teleporter thing?
It makes
Well,
them
you
feel fancy.
see...
It makes them feel fancy, man. You know, you live in the future. Oh, fuck, it's gone. Yeah. You know, you live in the future, and, you know, you just want to feel fancy. Oh, thanks for that. You're about to see some crazy shit go down, my guy.
Oh, boy. Hey, who's watching the chat? I want to try something. Damn it, Jordan took himself away.
Why is that prophet loud inside? Well, I'm stuck guarding a place like this. Ah, you came. I decided to leave you alone before, hoping you might make that prophet show his true colors. But I have no use for you anymore. Your history. Go ahead and try. See what it gets you. Okay. Mind if I do? Oh, we can't hit him with physical attacks, only magic. Okay, cool.
Delta forces into oblivion.
No, I don't have the people to do Delta Force here. I've got
Do you
Rogue
have a triple attack these two?
I haven't gotten a triple with them yet. That was why I put them in the party.
You think you'd stop going into the fight without triple attacks? Learn your lesson, old man.
Well, how am I supposed to gain triple attacks if I don't stop to learn them, huh? Young whippersnapper.
You grind on the non-boss fights. What good does it do you if you gain all your triple attacks while you're beating the bosses? Then there's no more bosses to use your triple attacks on. Goodbye, Chrono. How's Chrono alive?
Because that thing does fixed damage. It does half your total hit points.
No. It does fraction. I hate fraction damagers.
Darn it! Hey, look, he's got Borson's ability. Super Belch. No, I can't be beaten now. Not with eternal life just within my grasp.
Man, here's a pushover. Surprisingly. Did he just create a black hole?
I think that's the gate to the Ocean Palace. Yep. That's not ominous at all. Although the music is dope.
Oh yeah, the Ocean Palace looks like a giant bug. That's always a good thing.
I feel dark.
You know,
energy
you think
filling
that
this
people would begin to realize that black, green, and red are like the colors of evil.
Right. I feel dark energy filling this place. Something frightening stirs. Shala, raise the output of the Mammon Machine to its limit. Shala, you dare disobey me? Very well, Mother. Oh, what splendor! Behold the incredible power of Lavos!
Also, can we just talk about the fact that the Mammon Machine looks like the villain's mech in an anime?
I know, right?
Because again, we need more clues that these were the bad guys.
Oh, look! Jordan's favorite place. Buff men come out of the walls.
You know, I like how he gets so offended when we make fun of his standard, but like, you know damn well he was fucking with his characters.
Boogie time.
Man, they have seemed to have a lot more health than expected.
Not that much.
Ben, do you think you have enough potions with you?
No, I will burn through them so quickly in this world, man. Ow. Jesus.
Britain Scout counters non-fire magic. Casually has no characters with fire magic with you.
Shush. Sweet. Ionian helmet. That's probably super helpful. Come on, pick a fight, you stupid bastards. Here you go, Kate. We'll do Delta Storm this time.
On the minions, not the boss.
Hush you.
Power of friendship!
Gorgeous.
It's where that Delta Storm animation has some serious My Little Pony vibes. We'll defeat you with the best element, friendship. That's not an element. It is because we said so, and this is a kid's show.
Fantastic. Nice.
I think the robot has to wear a metal armor suit.
He doesn't have to. It just, doesn't hurt.
Just please tell me the logistics of sticking the metal man in a metal armor suit.
Twice as much metal to penetrate before you hit anything vital?
So, I'm still over here fuming about Steam.
I get that. Well, have you tried hotspotting your phone?
I don't pay for hotspot. According to the person that can change my plan, they have to either do it on all phones or no phones. So I can't just pay to upgrade mine, because then they'd have to pay to upgrade all of them.
Weird. Sweet.
I'm not sure what you're doing when you swap the party around like that.
Say what?
Most people can't read what's happening. When you go in there and you collect like 2 different people and it doesn't change the party.
Right.
Oh no, it did change the party.
What did that even do? I wonder where the enemies are respawned from.
It opened a door in another room. Oh shit, that's the red one, not the yellow one. Goddamn. The red and the yellow are so fucking close together in this one. In color. Really bitch. Sonic Bow.
Templar and the boy are doing.
Say what?
I wonder how the Templar or how Templar and the boy are doing.
Well,
How long are the part of the last is cool?
they've not emerged from their sad or sullen, so I can only assume that they've survived thus far. I bet that switch opened that door down there. Nice. Ooh, secret chest. Demon Slayer. Nice.
Oh, that would have been useful ages ago.
I know, right?
Yeah, you couldn't have given that to me before I fought the demon?
Right. Before I fought the demon or the Fiend Lord or... But you know what? It's cool. It's cool.
That's the same interest, or that's the same thing as like the Dragon's Bane katana in Skyrim that you get after you fought all the dragons.
Right. And you're like, thanks, that would have been useful ages ago.
Like, yeah, thanks. All I've got left is to, go hunt down all the win and party snacks. And the worst part of that is it's not even a good katana. Like, it does nothing if it's not using on a dragon.
Right. Period. Ha, it is weaker than the swallow. Nice.
Everything's weaker than the swallow. I guess you could say Chrono's swallow game's on point.
Delightful.
Jordan wasn't here, I had to say it.
Sure. Oof. 666. You dead now.
No, you want scary? For a little while, my credit score was 666.
Yeah.
Giant gargoyle statues. Those aren't going to become enemies at any given point.
Ooh, Megatama. Nice.
Ben, has anyone ever told you that you change their art things change your shoes?
Say what?
You change parties more often than a teenage girl changes shoes.
Well, I'm changing because I'm trying to build up their twin text and triple text while we're fighting our way down.
Yeah, let's be honest. Most people would just stick with one party and, like, super train it.
Well, it helps that I've beat this game before, so I know why that won't work. And you're about to learn why too.
Oh boy. Did you ever go back and do that side quest? Before we
No.
go, fight the final boss?
Which side quest?
The desert.
Oh no, I figured we'd level up a lot more before we did that.
Yeah, we're headed towards the final boss.
Like I said, we're only about halfway through the game.
Joy.
Sweet. I learned Heal Beam. Now we have 2 people with a Heal Everyone ability.
Did the gargoyle just shoot fire at you? It did. I knew you couldn't trust that gargoyle.
Nope. Never trust a gargoyle, unless it's a Disney cartoon.
That hit absolutely nobody.
Dreamstone has been used throughout the ages. The Mammon Machine and that pendant were made from it, and so was the knife. We are the embodiment of Melchor's hope, sealed within the knife. Hurry if you need to confront the Queen. Hope rests in your hands. Ah, I can feel it. The pulse of eternal life. What is this dark energy? Ah! The Mammon Machine! Your Majesty, it's too dangerous to continue. Vibe! Mother! Don't stop me, Shala. We've only a little longer to go. Immortality will be ours. Zero will have the eternal glory it deserves. So long have I waited. Come at me, bros.
I love when they just casually Loki you. Or Hulk you. Not so much
Right.
Loki. Just bump, 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 bump. Ah, save point appears. That's not ominous.
Yeah, right? Well, that couldn't be anything bad.
Might be time to pop that shield spear of yours.
Funnily enough, I was just thinking that. Oh, that Robo's special technique. Defensive lineman tackle a mage and just, like, crush his bones.
Here's the Brad Rockford approach.
Yeah, the Brock Rockford, yeah. That's what we should have did, Robo. Brock Rockford.
I'm Brock Rockford. My powers being Brock Rockford. Gonna eat lunch while we continue to watch this go down.
Not a bad idea. Rude. Nice!
Yes,
Templar
that totally looks like a tornado, not a...
Templar just popped into the chat. Apparently they beat the Tarasques.
Oh. I only have one question as how.
I don't know. Must be however their DM wanted to run things. But either way, congratulations, man.
There are parties that are level 20 that couldn't say they'd beaten Tarasques. They got mechs too.
Nice. Well, welcome back, Templar. You're just about to see the climactic battle between us and Queen Zeal, who has used power siphoned from Lavos to create a magical empire flying in the sky above the Earth, suspended in a frigid ice age.
I swear, every time you talk about her, she becomes more and more of an abuela.
Right?
Which only raises the question of, how come the Magnus hasn't fucked with abuela yet?
That is a fair question.
I go to talk to Elijah and he's like, you want something from me? Okay. I have a problem you can solve for me. Kill this one. Wait, so say Alexandre. You want me to kill abuela? Sorry, you left from the Tyrannosaur? What is going on in your D&D game?
No, he left on the
This is
Tyrannosaur we were fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck shit. I'm really glad we got that save point before.
Oh, fuck.
The fights have gotten a lot tougher. Alright, looks like we can't just muscle through this one. We're gonna need to brain it a little more.
You know, go in there and just Delta Force everything to that.
If I could have changed my party before this, I would have. But that's okay, we'll just make do with what we've got. I just have to make sure we heal frequently.
Begins to spam curing abilities.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, no worries, Templar. You've arrived just in time for the climactic battle, and all shit to break loose. This will mark halfway through the game, I think. And I'm glad you weren't here to watch us walk into a side quest and almost get murdered by the first scrub mob we found.
They did dumb shit, that's what you missed. They did dumb shit, we made a lot of fun of Jordan.
There was a lot of making fun of Jordan.
A lot of making fun of Jordan.
So we fought our way through the Tyranno lair. We battled Azala, the head of the head of the Tyranno, of the Reptites. We discovered that Lavos actually fell to Earth at 65 million BC, and he was the meteorite that killed all the dinosaurs. His impact tore a hole through space and opened a time portal to the year 12,000 BC, where the world is frozen in an ice age. We wandered around until we found some kind of mystical temple. which shot us up into the air on a laser beam and took us to the Kingdom of Zeal, which is a giant magical utopia empire floating like 2 miles above the surface of the frozen Earth. Let's see here.
TLDR, we kicked dinosaur ass and they met the Alexanders.
We went into the magical place because we were like, oh, this is neat. And then we found out that there were a bunch of egotistical, superioristic bastards who have kicked all the non-magical people out who live down on the surface and are basically treated like garbage. Let's see here. We encountered mysterious prophets who forced us back through the portal and then sealed it so that we couldn't travel to the time zone again. But we found a way to open up those doors with crests in the boxes with crests on them, so we gathered a bunch of treasure, traveled to the future, got a time machine, and then basically brute forced our way back into this era so that we could fuck around and find out, which we did fuck around. We found out shit's a lot more serious than we thought it was. Their entire society is powered by energy siphoned off of Lavos sleeping in the Earth's core. They moved their machine that does that to a temple on the bottom of the ocean, which is where we're going now to try to stop them before they wake Lavos prematurely and put an end to civilization during the accident.
Like I said, TLDR, we fucked around, found out, killed the Tyrannosaurus, and met the Alexanders.
Yeah. And, oh, I've been jumping around, cycling between people, because we're at a point of development where we're getting everybody's double and triple techs. So I've been switching party around so that we can get all of our abilities. So she's been here...
He says this, and yet every single time there's been a boss fight or a serious, really hard fight, he's never had a party with a triple tech in it.
Shut up! I'm learning abilities. You finicky wank.
Boss. Ben, you've had your ass kicked by 2 bosses because you couldn't have a triple tech with you.
Hush! It's fine. Shut up! It's fine. I will destroy you.
And a bunch of scrub monsters.
Shut up, it's fine, I will destroy you. Let's see here.
You know what doesn't make good drinking while you're trying to eat something with a bunch of rice in it?
Huh.
Soda. It just gives you a bunch of gas and bubbly and heart.
That's true. I mean, that's never stopped me, but you're right. Right now, I'm relying on people other than Isla because as much as Isla is the shit picker, we're running into a lot of enemies who are vulnerable to elements. And
Yeah, they're Power Ranger eyes. They're Power Rangers.
Oh, hell
Power
yeah.
Rangers.
We just got Chrono's Ultra Power. We got Chrono's ultimate power just in time for the throwdown. I'm so glad.
You know, I'm really disturbed by the fact that you keep saying this is only halfway through the game,
It is.
and yet you're getting people's ultimate abilities.
Yeah?
And still getting your shit wrong.
Yeah? Cure 2.
That implies
Nice.
horrifying things about the future.
I know. I know.
You're maxing out people's power, and the enemies are still going to get stronger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are far from done.
Oh, so why is the bottom of the ocean full of lava?
Because we're connected to a creature that lives in the Earth's core. still, they've been digging.
Okay, they
Remember
said they didn't say the temple was on the back of fucking lavas.
Well, remember what they said, that they've been bringing Earthbound ones down here to work on the construction of the palace, and they never came back. Oh shit, here we go. Truly made it all this way. Perhaps I did underestimate you. But this is the end. My pets will put a stop to you. Come forth, Golem
Oh
sisters!
fuck, he's still alive. Oh, not the golem again. Not this bitch again.
It's alright. Check this
Fucking
shit out.
stupid sexy motherfucker. Hey, you remember to bring our Delta Force this time.
I did.
Oh my god, Delta Force didn't kill them.
Well, they're bosses.
Oh, that's scary.
This is where all those lapises we've been collecting are important.
Clearly.
I love the fact that Chrono is doing as much damage as Delta Force right now.
Oh, you gotta love the internet. So, you may remember that pretty much immediately after death, Amber Heard started dating Elon Musk, right?
Right?
Like, Depp's actually referenced the fact that Heard was cheating on him with Musk.
Right?
Him and another one of her exes are refusing to testify. And people who are pointing out that in a lot of the photos of Musk and Elon together, Elon has a bunch of bruises on his face.
Wow. I thought Musk was married to Grimes.
He was for a while.
Oh, but they got divorced?
Recently.
I don't follow the celebrity hubbub, man.
She got a lot of flack because she pulled a rich person move. You remember when Musk sold off, like, all of his property and he only lives in, like, a small rental apartment?
Right.
Actually, no, at this point in time, he was jumping from couch to couch living with people. And she got, like, really offended that he was living below his means and she didn't deserve that, so she divorced him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she divorced him because he wasn't spending all the money he had.
Well, it's also kind of weird for a guy that wealthy to be couch surfing.
Well, this was doing... My boss used to help work on his aircraft, and he said the guy's super fucking eccentric, so it made
Yeah, no,
sense.
he's super eccentric. Ha! Gotcha, bitches.
But it was also... This was like the beginning of the, huge property boom.
Right.
And he was like he was doing like this weird protesting and big housing and protesting landlords. He sold off all of his shit for like $11 million. And it was only like a tenth of the actual value.
Right. The sisters too. I suppose I've but one choice left. What's this? I feel something strange. Could this be Lavos' energy? This won't do it all. All my hard work will be in vain if I die before attaining immortality. It seems this is your lucky day. Farewell! It's go time.
And he really is a pussy ass bitch.
You know, he's just looking at it going, I'm here, you know, my whole goal here is to gain immortality, and if I die fighting these people before that, I've, you know, ruined my plans. Here we go.
Templar, thank you. I can't unhear it now.
Exactly.
Kirby vacuum noises?
This is the Mammon Machine altar. Now is the time if you want to turn back.
What is with the blue guys everywhere?
The new?
Like, they're everywhere.
Yep. Here we go. Charlotte, we're here to save you. Come on. We just made it in time. It's a pity, but I'm afraid we have to shut down that machine for good. You're... Help! Charlotte! What are you doing, Charlotte? Control the machine! Chrono, the knife! Quickly, Chrono, there's no time. Here we go, Moon. Ready when you are, Masa. The machine's energy transformed the knife into the Masamune sword. The Mammon
That
Machine!
wasn't predictable at all.
It's too late. He comes. It's no use. The sword alone can't stop it. Here we go. Fuck!
Dear Lord.
Here we go.
Oh, look, it's a generic but ugly alien.
How long I've waited for this. It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter the price. It's time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos! You truly think you possess the power? What are you but a false prophet? You'll be no more than grazings for the great Lavos.
Absolutely not, Templar. Don't trust his ass. He's really the bad guy that wants to kill the other bad guy.
Mother, please stop this madness. This power can only end in ruin. Step aside, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. You are part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you. Da! Come, prophet of lies. Feel the power of Lavos. Ugh. My magic is draining. I won't be beaten. I endured the darkness alone for the sole purpose of defeating you. Take this, Lavos. Ah! What? No effect. Gah! Fool, your pitiful powers are no match for his. I shall give you a gift, eternal life, as part of Lavos. Can you move, Chrono, please? Help Shala. Are you alright? If this
right. We're all doomed. You've still not given up? What do you hope to do? You would challenge Lavos alone with that battered body of yours? Gaze upon the power of Lavos, and your doom! Chrono! No! Chrono.
Bars.
Anime cutscenes! Anime cutscenes!
One among you. Short.
You know, I gotta picture how this would have looked on NES graphics back in the day.
On SNES, and what the normal game looks like is what it looked like. There weren't any FMVs. I haven't the power to defeat him then. Chrono. Where's Chrono? No! There was nothing I could do. The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you won't be able to forgive her, but please don't hate my mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry.
You know, we just lost the main character, and this is what we run into.
Now, quickly.
This is only halfway through the game.
This is only halfway. Yep, the main character's dead, and the time stream is so fucked right now. Remember that magical kingdom in the sky?
What's up, let's do one more.
And all those poor people on the ground. A tidal wave!
Yeah, let's run from the giant wave, because that always works.
Chrono. Chrono! Holy Chrono! Chrono! Ah, you've awoken. You're most fitful in your sleep. Chrono, where's Chrono? We found no other. So it wasn't a dream. Where are we? Is this the village of the Earthbound ones? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace unleashed its ruin. No others remain. Not this era, too. Melchor, where's Melchor? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized before young Lord Janus. Melchor tried to save the boy prince, but succeeded only in getting himself dragged in as well. A black portal? A gate? What about Shala? That I cannot say. No one has seen her since. The Epic. What happened to the Epic? Your ship is a sturdier vessel than one might venture. She washed up safe and sound, right in your wake. It was almost as though it were drawn to you. Chrono. Marla. If the Epic is okay, my gut tells me Chrono is too. Ah, yes. I believe this is yours. Epoch. My bad. I'd given it to Chrono to hold for me. I found it resting upon your shoulder, my lady, almost as though it were guarding you. Chrono? Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the village commons just below. Just beyond. I can English, I swear. So... yeah, Epoch, you're right. You right. We're gonna need Frog in a minute.
Yeah, okay. Fuck you. I see what you mean. You can't just use the one fucking triple move over and over.
Exactly. Because we just lost the guy that gives us all of our triple types. Except... yeah, Chrono's toast, dude. He's evaporated. At this point, if we continue in this in the arc we're going, we will have to finish the game without him and without triple types. A few of the Enlightenments did survive, but I get you, but there's a reason I'm taking Frog, you'll find out. Few of the Enlightenments did survive, but no distinction remains between the Enlightened and the Earthbound now. The Sun Temple of Zeal enshrine the Sunstone. Such stones are made by bathing darkened moonstones in the sun's rays. Harvesting enough power to create a sunstone of any worth requires ages, or so I've heard. Back from time to time. He sells whatever washes up here, so if you wait a while, he'll have something new. And if you wait long enough, you can find drugs! Bye. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Templar. But there's a reason there's a reason behind taking Frog, as you will soon see. Come again. grown too dependent on that fearsome force. How can I survive in such a land without my magic? You no need for magic to survive. Besides, you're not alone here. I suppose you're right. We are alive after all. And so long as we are, we must hold on to hope. The sun ever rises on the morrow. There's little we can do but live for today, and trust that other days will follow. Everyone and everything was swallowed by the sea. The sea of clouds has parted. The blizzard has at last abated. Could this long and terrible winter be at an end? That was the end of the Ice Age, was when Lavos blew up the Magic Kingdom. Must have cried himself to sleep. Feeling better, are we? Bow, Charles, and pay homage to your new liege, King Dalton! Why, ever the looks of disappointment. You should be thankful you survived. The crazed old crone is gone, and that insufferable prophet with her. Henceforth, Zeal shall be known as the Kingdom of Dalton! You survived. The ship outside must be yours then, mustn't it? It matches Balthazar's designs perfectly. You're undeserving of such a splendid toy. I shall make it my personal chariot. You can't do that! You will have to come with me. It would do no good to have you whispering strange secrets in the ears of this mob. You might start a rebellion. But first, take this! What? Hey, what's that behind you? Ah! A little taste of my true power. Where is this? Ah! Our equipment is taken! All of our other things, too. Even our money. What to do?
It's an old RPG. Of course they fell for the good old look behind you trick.
The problem is they're
That was considered comedy gold back then.
Well, yeah, but also, consider the fact they just lost their leader. Everything's all fucked up. They're exhausted. And now they're really high in the air. Clouds? Then we must be on Blackbird. There's an air duct. Wrong way. We can't spy upon our captors from here. Conveyor belts. More conveyor belts. Sweet.
Well, think, man, if we're in a giant flying air fort, if we're in a giant flying air fortress, this is kind of like the Jeffries tubes in Star Trek. Only gonna go there if Marla can fight that alone. That's my only concern there. So until we get the other people equipment, they can't do anything. It's a shame I did not take Isla to this, because Isla would be infinitely useful. Because she just punches shit. Yay! Damn it. Nice too, then. Get wrecked. Yeah, these are definitely big-ass ducks. Definitely. Alright, Marla's gonna have to be the shit kicker for the team for a bit.
I mean, luckily, she's able to be the shit kicker for the team because nobody seems to have more than 100 points of health around here.
Well, it helps she's doing 400 points of damage a pop with that big ice spell that we leveled her up to. No, it's like, they literally said, if you don't have equipment, you can't do squid-diddle.
It has the same energy as not being able to fish in Ocarina of Time unless you have the sword.
Right?
Which is a legitimate thing, by the way.
Right. What are you doing here? Kicking your ass, taking your names.
One of the fun bits of the randomizer is that it's uncovered a lot of kind of weirdness attempting to program Zelda.
Right.
Because the A button is directly tied to the sword, so they tied throwing the fishing rod to the sword's movement. So in the randomizer, if you don't own the sword, it doesn't have the scripting needed to run the fishing rod.
That's rough.
There's a couple other weird points like that in the game.
Thank God Luca's equipment. What are you even doing here? Fucking it up. Talk shit and get hit. You know what? Let's have some fun with it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, hey, we're back here. We can save at least. Ha! What are you doing here?
Don't you love how everyone asks the exact same question?
They're clearly not that bright if they work for Dalton.
Hi, boy.
Oh, has the boy joined us?
Yes. He
Glorious.
just doesn't realize that he's muted.
Hello, my son.
Hey, has Templar joined the chat yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we found our bills. We got our ducats.
We have heard about Joel's encounter with the Tarrasque.
So, what the heck just happened?
The Kingdom of Zeal woke up Lavos and everything's fucked.
Oh. Well, too bad I missed that whole part.
It's alright. Let's boil them let's boil them in a glacier again. That sounds good.
So, Chrono's on.
Yes, Chrono is dead. The Templar joined a while ago.
Yes.
Yeah, Templar's been here like the last 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, Templar ran over and was like, "Oh, sweet Frog's equipment, finally a swordsman." Thank God. Yeah, Templar ran over and was like, "We won, we survived, I got to be a Tarrasque. The rest of them got mechs, we did a bunch of shit, so what did I miss?"
So, what happened about that?
We went to the undersea palace where the Mammon Machine was that was drawing energy directly off, drawing energy off Lavos. Mind bomb, sweet. And, they summoned Lavos, and, Lavos evaporated Chrono, and just completely turned him into dust.
Yeah, we aren't ready to fight him.
Yeah. So now we're halfway through the game and the main character's dead.
Yeah. So, I guess we have full control over their department.
Yeah, pretty much. We found our money and we found our people's stuff. We just haven't found our item inventory yet. Which is a nightmare because our ability to heal is extremely limited.
At the very least, you have Marl and Luke.
Yeah, but we're running out of ability.
Yeah, that's a problem. Where is your stuff?
It's in a chest around here somewhere. Dalton knocked us out. Stretch. You've been told to stretch.
There.
He has told you to gnar. So, I guess it's all good and fair all around.
So, who the heck is Dalton?
Douchebag who worked for the Queen.
He's Fabio's evil cousin.
Ah, there's our items.
They have to wipe out those roads.
Ice water! Have a drink. The last of Marl is empty.
And now you have your restoration item.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank God!
You should do something about your stuff now.
I was gonna. Because we're gonna have to go rock Dalton's shit if we want the Epoch back.
Oh, you got the Epoch.
We did, and then Dalton showed up and took it and said he was going to turn it into his personal chariot.
Well,
Dalton seems to be just the entire basis of oh, what the fuck is his name? Salindar? What the fuck ever.
Juked that guy like a bitch.
Ben knows who I'm talking about and uses the saying the name.
In what? You have to remind me what setting.
Our wonderful other
the
rich boy
Shalimar
who's a
guy.
little more fucked up. Yeah, Shalimar.
Shalimar guy.
Dalton just kind of reminds me of Shalimar.
Oh, totally. Perfection.
Who's Dalton, the total buffoon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Complete.
What good will it do if I die before my immortality?
immortality, and you're squandering it on a dead kingdom.
Well, now he's calling everything the Kingdom of Dalton.
got all our shit. Now we just gotta figure out how to get to the command deck.
So, he hit you with the Dalton equivalent of now taking you back.
Yeah. Hey, drugs!
Hey, drugs! We love drugs! I want drugs!
We're not going to use the magic drugs?
Oh, I use the magic drugs. I use them on Marla.
Oh. I thought you wanted to
Yeah.
concentrate them all in Chrono.
He's dead.
Right.
Yeah, there's no good trying to focus the drugs on the dead guy.
Which makes it you wonder why you ever used drugs on him to begin with. You could have been giving all those drugs to your party members.
Yeah, but we did need him to get us through up to that point.
I mean, you still would have had them, just on different people.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, you know, kids don't. Exactly. Thank you, Templar. Remember, kids, don't use drugs unless they permanently raise your stats. Then use them a lot.
And the rain stops and I have to do my job.
That's what jobs are for.
Yeah, but like, fuck my job.
I know.
That's okay, I've got 2K points built up now.
You worthless cretins!
So I've got two tickets to the gun show thus far.
Nice. Oh no, he's messing with the epoch. How dare he meddle with our things? Shh. Pay close attention to what you're doing. This is to be my royal air throne. The world will bow before me.
See, again, we are referencing the fact that it can travel through natural space, not just time. And none of the main characters ever thought to, use it to get around all these desolate wastelands.
I mean, now we can do it for that.
No.
Or now for the fact of Dalton.
How the hell did we get down there? Please move along. Is there no? He did, in fact, Scrooge the world. Is there a door down here I'm missing? I mean, there might be. Apparently not.
An underpowered Lavos cataclysm. Gosh, I keep interrupting myself. I should. An underpowered Lavos cataclysm was enough to cause the Ice Age.
Find ourselves up here. There's no fucking doors. It's just more air duct.
You want a map of the air ducts?
If you pull up a map and help me navigate through this, that would be dope. I don't like to cheat, but I also don't want to wander around these goddamn Jeffries tubes for the rest of the night. So,
Location name?
the Blackbird. There's a duct behind where we saw Dalton. Okay, so. Oh, fuck, we can't get out of here. Of course not.
takes us here, but I'm not finding a door down below. Should be able to just like stomp through this grate.
There goes images.
That's what I was thinking. Just trying to figure. Check the.
Here we go.
How'd you find it? Cool. What am I missing? It's something obvious. I know it.
Okay. I need you to take one of the exits.
You need to be down on the floor.
Yeah, so I can tell where you are.
Okay, we're in the tail of the blackbird right now.
Okay. That's duct entrance G. Where do you want to enter this from?
We need to go either to a confrontation with Dalton or out into the air.
Which
Actually,
would you prefer?
speaking of, we saw this one.
Well, you can't just jump off the ship.
No, we can't. There's like,
I said you can't.
there's the other side. Alright. So how do I get down to where Dalton is at? Wait a minute. I'm done. I figured it out.
You found your way to the wing.
Turrets. Right. No more spoilers, please. Ah, damn it. These things are like the. Can't even cheat. These are like the creatures that are on flying land that you kill them, you get a bunch of XP and tech points. Hydrate or dihydrate. Would you put some water in my flask for me? Thank you. Sweet. Come on, you guys, kill it before it self-destructs.
The assistance of your Herculean strength. I don't know how you close these things.
With my hands.
You know what I mean.
I do. But that was the best answer I had. God damn it, kill it. Kill it.
Can I just say, it's absolutely enraging to see the word fist when you clearly hit the item.
Exactly. basically makes it so we can't use any text or any items. So our only option is basically just to try and roll. Our only chance of that is Marlo's ribbon, which I'm going to give Frog for now. Because if he has more accuracy, it does more damage. Oh god, we're fighting two of them? Oh, that is bullshit. Flavor. Yeah, no, I get you. I'm going to assume it's kind of like the magic that they use in Seal, that they use to seal the time portal, so that we couldn't just travel back in and we had to go find we had to go get the epoch. So much lost XP in 10 minutes. Turrets use it to stop you from using items and text.
Oh.
And then they shoot you for a few rounds and then they self-destruct, robbing you of the opportunity to get 1500 XP. Yep. Something comes. What's going on? That's... Oh, that's right! Fantastic. It can't attack us. It's afraid of heights.
What? Why is that even a thing?
No, I'm scared! I hate
This
heights!
world description of them as giant magical bombs.
Yeah, giant magical monster appears only. It's like, "Wah! Oh fuck, that's a long way down.
I actually kind of feel bad for the guy. Like, he's just here terrifying. Y'all would beat him the fuck up. Y'all could be walking away and he wouldn't stop you.
It's another opportunity to get XP before he runs away. I've done it. It's complete. See these beautiful wings? This is a throne truly fit for a king. I name it the Aerodalton Imperial. And those meddlesome interlopers shall be her first victims. Aerodalton Imperial, prepare for takeoff.
That is a terrible name.
No! Stop the music! Yes, there we go. Now then. Aerodalton Imperial, away! Honestly, I think all of this
is just to lighten the player's mood after killing the main character. Look! The Epoch! It can't fly? Her name is not the Epoch, it's the Ultimate Aero Dalton Imperial! And you, I'm afraid, are excess baggage. Time to make like the wind and blow you all away! Yes, squirm about like the worms you are. It's all your fault! Get back, Chrono! Phew!
Slip up was fully in character.
Hello again, Jordan. Aren't you supposed to be in bed, Jordan?
I am, but
You should be sleeping.
I should be, but I can't. So here I am.
That's been me for the last few days.
See, nothing. Such is life. Plus, I also wanted to share a really funny, what do you call it? And just, that's it, yeah. Where I was going on TikTok hoping that it would lull me to sleep. But it didn't.
TikTok never
And,
knows the person to sleep, man.
yeah. When I came across the audio clip from iCarly, where it's just like, you are grounded. Just like, you are grounded for till college. What till college? What till college?
Yes, he sucked himself into his own freaking portal. Is the Epoch alright? That filthy thief. More importantly, how do we control this thing? What about that lever? Marla, is it not this? Fires the laser forward. Blows off part of the wing. Then A! Try A!
Oh my god, we're gonna leave.
We just
Woo.
shut down the airship.
As you should.
What a complete accident.
Honestly,
Yeah, just
That's
point out
very-
that it looks more like a dragon.
I was gonna say, that would be very on brand for me.
Dalton's been paid his due. Mercy, the ship can fly!
If we don't land on the non-magical folk, that's okay, we don't need them.
Incredible. Mayhap we even owe him a touch of gratitude for this. And I'd just been thinking about upgrading it myself, too. Oh well. Marla. The poor fool.
We now have the airship.
Chrono's gotta be somewhere. I'll find him.
Oh, you sweet child, he's dead.
I know, he evaporated, honey.
Dang. My beautiful, beautiful cinnamon apple. He did his flip.
Yes, unfortunately, the main character of the game died. Now we have no more triple techs, no more lightning elements, except for Robo's lightning abilities. Oh,
Oh, nice. Look at that shit. And look at this new addition of weapons. A scythe.
Robo did shadow damage.
I wonder what that's for.
Was I wrong?
I didn't hear what you said.
I thought Robo did shadow damage.
Robo does all different types of damage. But
Just say it's not magical.
yeah, it's not magical.
Gotcha.
Jewel wants
Wait, does that mean...
Oh, they're in the garage.
Also,
Wait, does that mean...
What's up, Jordan?
Wait, does that mean your super duper kick-ass sword got lost?
The Mazavian?
No, the other one. The one that boosted...
script ice cream in the garage.
Key, safe key. Gabe.
You're talking about Swallow.
No, we've still got it.
Yeah.
We just don't have anybody who can use it.
Oh, okay. Swallow.
We already made that joke. Kit made it because you weren't.
Because, you know, it's totally unreasonable that the other swordsman couldn't figure out how to use a katana. It's still unreasonable to believe that the guy who already uses a broadsword can't use a katana.
Now, as I said before, there's a reason Frog's in the party. Oh, and also this. Such a mysterious little tree. Perhaps someday will help us paint the land green again. I glimpsed the figure of a man on the North Cape. I hope he was up to no ill. Oh, it's good to see some smiles of hope. This despair is quite contagious. And the purple kitty! The son of a resident. Another stranger washed ashore not long after the tide carried you here. He seemed searching for someone. Maybe it's Chrono. No one has seen the person who came after you, not even in the world above. Could he have been a friend of yours? Bless you, Kit Kat. So somebody's up here. Maybe it's Chrono.
Totally Chrono, because fuck it.
It's you. Magus.
Oh. Ew,
Oh.
gross.
All of it rests at the bottom of the sea.
Nobody
Gone
likes
is,
you, Magus.
gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal, and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I lived there once, but I was another person then.
Oh, hey, it's him.
It's the Edgelord. What's this? Dimensional vortex? You were right then. This power is beyond human control. Oh no, we'll be dragged into the rift. Shala! Shala! No, Janus, stay away. But... It's a time gate. No! Shala! Janus! Maybe. Hey, look at that. The old man at the lamppost is one of the three gurus from the magic world. Hello? There's no one here. Is this the end of time? And Janus landed by Ozzy in the year 600 and would later become Magus. You were the boy! I have lived only for the thought of slaying lovers.
ever since his rift in time's fabric stranded me in the Middle Ages. And just as I had summoned him to my castle, you arrived to interfere. To think I would be drawn through yet another portal, only to find myself returned to this age. Ironic, is it not? Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was an oracle of no small power. And so again I worked to draw the beast out. No history book could have prepared me for what ensued. Unimaginable for our brothers. Before him, all are as leaves cast into the bitter winds that howl about death's black wings. Stay this course and your fate will be the same as that fool Chrono. You dare dishonor him. Play with fire and you get burned. A lesson better learned sooner than later. The weak go quickly to their graves. Stay your tongue, Magus. You wish to fight me? This is an important choice here. If we fight and slay Magus, Frog will be returned to his human form at the end of the game. If we don't fight him, he becomes arguably one of the most powerful party members you can get. And the only way we can get triple text without Chrono.
So, Frog's best idea.
We don't even get to play as Frog in his human form. It's just at the end of the game, you see him in his final form.
Fuck Frog, he's better this way.
That's my thought.
Yeah.
I-
Fuck Frog. And Jordan, I do mean that literally in your case.
First off, ew. Second, I got outvoted so fast.
Taking your life will not restore Chrono or Cyrus theirs. Also, Magus was hoping we would, because that means he doesn't have to deal with failure. Wait. I'll accompany you. Are you mad? I said the
That's what
fool
I'm
is
saying.
dead. I did not say his death could not be undone. Of what do you speak? Gaspar, the Guru of Time, knows the way to restore those streams of time that have been diverted from their proper courses. Oh, holy snap! Crazy Comrade is rating us with a party of 10. That is
Oh,
super
good.
dope. Thank you, sir.
How's that?
Welcome! We're streaming Chrono Trigger.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Just gonna pop in some Izzy.
Yeah,
Memes?
definitely.
This isn't what we usually stream here.
Yeah,
But
normally
we're happy you're here.
Absolutely. Welcome to the second half of Chrono Trigger. Everything's gone to hell, and now we're gonna pick up the pieces.
Starting with
Sure, if I didn't need that reminder. I didn't even know that was still on my calendar.
Ugh. I don't like the way he looks.
Look at this. Shala's amulet prevents all status ailments. Disgusting. But the reason I have this is because we picked up an item called the Black Gemstone. And the Black Gemstone allows us a triple tech called Eternal Darkness.
what does it do?
Well, first we have to figure out how to do it.
Templar, all aware you just want to watch the half-naked cat girl run around. We get it. You like Isla.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Isla. Isla is the hardest hitter with Chrono being gone. And, you know, the running around in the cat bikini thing isn't like, it's not harmful.
Let's be honest, it's a bonus.
But,
Yeah, I could take it or leave it.
well, of course you can, Jordan. Let's see here. I'll go back to Shadow's Amulet for now. We'll take Megas on a test run after I fix our frickin' dash feature again. Dear Steam, every time I bump into something, I lose the ability to dash. Please fix it. Thank you.
Christine, every time we touch, I get this feeling.
Insert text notification. Yeah, I just couldn't remember who needs what, so I'll come back to it later. But thank you. I appreciate the prompt. I have not played this game in 20 years.
Oh, I found the party member combination.
Cool. No spoilers, por favor. See, what's that? That's... Oh yeah, and here's how fuck the time stream is.
Please do not backseat or spoil anything.
Well, I mean, I appreciate Calgore 117's point there, because they're right. I just couldn't remember which of the party members it was that created the boost.
You can have it equipped on any of them.
I don't like that it has a bunch of eyes.
Isla no like boat. Boat no like Isla. The Ocean Palace. No. Oh, look at that screen. It looks like something's happening. What the hell's that? Oh yeah, that's right.
I think we get the bonus content from yes.
Is Lavos' hand in this as well? Isla not understand. Think too much, head go boom. What's happening to our world?
Me too, Al. Me too.
Not that one. Wrong button. Doink. There it is. Oh, and it doesn't show it. Fine. So, the Ocean Palace is now a giant flying base called the Black Omen.
It's one of the many ways we can do it well.
And, because thanks, I hate it.
We lost the boy.
It exists across all time. Every timeline, every time zone has it now.
It's an omni or it's a parachute.
And it has
Oh.
existed. It has existed. Not this far back, thank God. But it has existed across all time since the Age of Antiquities, which means that the people have always just seen it. It's just always been there. So, in the spirit of that whole how things change.
Okay.
In the spirit of just of how the timelines are always. Nope, it's just fucked up things for the Age of Antiquities. We're still here, but there is still consequence. There's once a great cathedral in the Western Woods. I wonder what became of it. But now people just the Black Omen has always been there. And as never too old to collect the silver points. Something tells me I'm as happy now as I'll ever be. Oh, and because I want to make Jordan sad, we'll go to Chrono's house. Oh, hello. Is Chrono
Morning.
alright?
Why would you do that?
And
And it looks like your channel points are messed up.
just attacking people secret as Magus do anything so. It will in a capacity. Now that we have Magus in our group, and now that we have the ability to fly around, we've opened yet again more options for things to do and side quests and things like that. So,
You can't redeem Hydrate or Stretch right now. It says they're out of stock.
Interesting. Maybe the time limits are exceeded on them?
I don't know.
Don't figure that out. I'ma try going back to bed by the time.
Alright.
Alright. Bye again.
There we go.
Thurston Stretch.
There we go.
Night, Jordan.
Hmm.
Technically, I am hydrated.
My dream has come true. Peace is ours. Oh yeah, because the Fiend Lord's dead.
Little do you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, little do you know.
The detail that I surround.
You're alive! We sustained heavy casualties, but thanks to you, our battle is won. Now we must all work together to rebuild. If there is ever any way the kingdom might repay its debt to you, I shall see it done. I don't know what words of gratitude could possibly suffice for all you've done. Frog, where is Frog? Okay, hold up a sec, hold up. Frog! So you aided Chrono and the others. You've done a fine service for this kingdom. Please remain here for as long as you wish. We will be honored by your presence. Your kind words are reward enough, Your Majesty. My heart is glad to hear them. You're alive. Frog, I offer my thanks to you again. The valor of your deeds is worthy of the name of knight. Your Majesty, please do not waste such words about me. Our victory is owed to you. Frog, I've been considering... No, there is no need for consideration. I would have you take my place as commander, should you be willing to accept the honor. I'm afraid I must decline. I am not suited for such a post. You served us victory, but I cooked the meal. And speaking of cooking, I've a mind to prepare a victory feast, something truly spectacular to celebrate the Fiend Lord's defeat. Magus is just standing around in the back, just like... I'll see that generations come to know the name of Chrono. All of this will be very important later. But yes, there is in fact a very special side quest for Magus in the year 600 AD. Right over here. Oh, look at that. I am not sure what that is. I have not seen that before.
Totally.
Yeah, let's go poke it. That sounds like fun. If I can figure out how to get over there. Oh, I must not be able to... Can I not get it in this time zone? Do I have to come at it another time? Or do I just need to find a better parking spot, maybe? Ah, yes, there we go.
I think modern is when we get to the blue thing.
Yeah, modern's the only time we get to the blue thing, but that's fine. We already did that. Lost Sanctum.
Welcome to the bonus dungeon.
Oh, bonus dungeons. We are totally not ready for those. Let's smell something. Maybe animal here. I've not seen this place before. Is this a world apart from our own? Perhaps a different dimension altogether. And may be some value in knowing. Well, since we've come all this way, shall we look around? What the hell? The numbers are too great. You must withdraw for now. I love that the Fiend Lord just walked into a room full of monsters and went, No, I'm good. Fuck this somehow. Interesting. I wonder if those are things we can only do in the Game Plus. Anywho. Save here. Because there is this. Ozzy's fort.
Oh, Ozzy's still around.
Welcome and well met. Oh, no. Wrong voice. Welcome and well met. This is the great Ozzy's. What? Get Lord Magus! It is good to see you again, Ozzy. The nerve! You think you can just talk to me after you desert your fellow fiends to lick the boots of these filthy humans? You're not our lord, you're a traitor. Why did you leave us? I think he's upset.
He's like an ex-girlfriend, Jesus.
You pesky, low-down, good-for-nothings can't take a hint. Guess I know what I have to do now. Flee!
Oh, they're still alive.
You called? Oh dear me, if it isn't Lord Magus. You must like shame to have come back here. A human-loving traitor like you deserves to be punished like the bad, bad boy you are. Stand back, great Ozzy, and let me take care of these cretins. Right, I'll just leave this to you then, Flea. Alright, time for a good hard spanking.
I don't like that. I did not like Magnus.
I totally get you, Templar, but I brought Frog because it seemed appropriate for a fight against Ozzy's jerks.
I'm beginning to suspect the Templar just kind of wants us to do the charm move.
Oh, just you wait. I'll teach you a lesson next time. I get you. Yeah, I can see that. But the one thing Frog has that Marla doesn't is that he can heal everybody at once.
I also get the sense that this game relies heavily on teammate synergies, where certain teammates have certain abilities that just get more powerful.
Yeah. Definitely that.
You could just feel the spite.
Howdy! Arise, my fearsome guardians! Slash them to shreds! No one's taking back the treasure I stole fair and square from Magnus's keep! Claw 'em to pieces! Don't you hate conveyor belts? Oh, he's in a peeking. I'm out of here.
Dang, you teleported weirdo.
Don't you people ever give up? Well, it looks like there's only one choice. Slash! You summoned? Take care of this for me, will you, Slash? Normally, I would not deign to cross blades with my former lord, but who am I to question the complex workings of fate? Ready yourselves. Yes, and I love that how the soundtrack just kind of wound down. Closed. You win this time! I totally should have made him sound like the Monarch from Venture Brothers. Come on, sweetheart. No, I think I'm good. Sweetheart, don't you want to open the treasure chest? Probably filled with lots of nice goodies. Oh, treasure! Oh, she's bungled that one. I'm out of here. Fucking nuts. Give me that treasure chest.
He's just going to keep doing that, isn't
It's dumb as hell.
he? He's Fred, the horse.
Not so fast, friends. This time's not going to be so easy. Aussie Pants. Flea Bustier. Slasher 2! With these items combined, we're invincible. Get ready to witness true power!
So you weren't wearing pants this whole time.
Ouch. Oof.
They have their own triple tap.
Right about now, I misaffected Chrono had this spell that would allow you to raise the dead. Rude. Let's try that again.
Go skip through this sequence.
Yep. I like that when Ozzy is standing still and looking at you straight forward, he has like giant orange moobs. Swap to Robo for this one because he can heal everybody too. Not to mention he is awfully tanky.
$5 short, my guy. Yeah, we got a few God damn it, stop that, you fuck.
Well, clearly they say Vegas is red.
Yeah.
Vegas is just as powerful as when it's not.
Yeah, it's true.
It's just... They're stronger now. Okay, Miss Vegas.
Thank God. I love you, everybody.
Oh, yes, triple checks.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss those. Super hardcore.
Luckily, all it makes is spells are... They get everything.
Yeah, it just seems like every time we use an area hit everybody ability is when they start triple teching. God damn it. Is it? God damn it. My vocals? Sorry, I was sitting back in my chair. Sweet. I mean, Robo's gonna die before we get to do anything. Yeah. But that's okay. Yeah, I was sitting back in my chair. That's probably why I got quieter. It's alright, we're getting there. Let's see here. There we go. punching anybody in the dick when they fight it. That just sounds like fun to me. Alright, let's see if we can stomp these nerds this time. Target slash. I think we'll try having Megas lay off the all attacks for a little bit, since it seems like those trigger. Oh, I forgot to put Robo in the party. Of course. That's smart. We'll have Megas lay off the hits everybody's, because that seems to trigger their triple attacks. Aussie pants. Most useless of... I should have started by targeting... I
leveled. Impossible! Obtain speed ring and a clarity cap. Does this make you... Oh yeah, the Aussie pants suck.
They increased your defense by 13.
They're very good defensively, but they make you start permanently confused.
Yeah. Auto confused, auto darkness, and then auto afraid.
Yeah, so you start with all manner of status ailments. It's like, rad, thanks, that's amazing.
And it's a helmet.
Yeah. Can you check on your sister, please? She seems very upset. Ask her if she's hungry.
Says no.
Okay. She's got gum in the safe. Take her 2 pieces. That might work, but I want to try that when it's not a boss fight. Because as Kit will tell you, at times I make dubious decisions during boss fights.
I will say you will get a second chance.
Okay.
Magus, you really have it out for me, don't you? We fought side by side. You said you wanted to create a world of fiends. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You used me.
I sought power, nothing more. Surely the howling of those bitter winds does not escape your ear. The end draws nigh.
You can't defeat me. What will become of fiend kind? I won't lose. I won't.
Boy, I wonder how we're doing now.
I'm going to, we have to hit the switches. Just like last time where we had to drop the leverage on it.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Adios, amigos.
Was he actually smart?
No, it only sends us back a room.
You're wasting your time. You'll never defeat me.
It's what? Oh.
No, not that switch.
Thanks, Cat. I am unable to determine the logic behind his actions. Yeah? That's the end of that chapter. Now, because as I said in this game, we do love looking at how time is affected by the changes. It's so peaceful these days. Hello there, how can I help you? Look at this. Sensible prices, nobody hates us. This is exactly how we wanted it to be. By taking out Ozzy, we've fixed things. The name's Bando, here to build a ferry to service Medina in truce. I'm the mayor of Medina. Make yourselves at home. This work is brutal. Yes, sir. I'm scrubbing as hard as I can. I'm not slacking off, I swear. Why is he so mean?
By slaying Ozzy in the past, we have completely put an end to the rift between fiendkind and humankind. And finally, in the year 1000, peace across everyone is a thing. Although the Black Omen still looms ominously over us all. I think this is where we're going to have to end today. Thank you everybody for being here for the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. And I look forward to having you back on when I get to stream a little more. I don't know when that's going to be off the top of my head, but we'll figure something out. Anyway, thanks for coming to hang out tonight. Love you guys. And as always, your internet dad is terribly proud of all of you. Good night, everybody.